And we're live.
Yay!
Excellent. Good evening, everybody. I am Jordan. I will be the game master for this evening's game of Part-Time Gods 2nd Edition. This is a great game by Third Eye Games. It focuses on a modern setting where the old gods that you know of have vanished or left, or maybe they're still here. No one really knows. But younger gods are coming to life and discovering their spark and their power. Our story is going to focus on a small pantheon located in Dallas, Texas, trying to figure life out as a god and immortal at the same time. So I'm going to have everybody introduce themselves. First off, Camille, why don't you get us started?
Hi, I'm Camille. Tonight I am playing Naomi, who is the goddess of story. Do I need to say anything else?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Morgan?
Hi, I am Morgan, and I will be playing Bragi, the god of ceramicists.
Awesome, thank you. Lady Dane?
I'm muted. There we go. Hi, I'm Jordan, aka Lady Dame, and I'll be playing Sam, the god of theater technicians.
Ren?
Hello, I am Ren, and this evening I will be playing Rowan Burke, the god of time.
And last but not least, Danny.
Hi, I'm Danny, and I will be playing Alice, the goddess of customer service. How can I help you this evening?
This is a really fun thing because Danny is actually one of the writers for this system in its edition. So we're very excited to have her joining us. So that's it for introductions. Let's go ahead and jump in. It's the normal morning in the summer in Texas. It's hot. Humidity's pretty low this morning, so you're all pretty excited about that. As with most mornings, a couple of you or all of you gather to sort of discuss what it is you are trying to do today, if there's any major events going on, just kind of the happenings and things are happening in your pantheon.
Can we make this quick? I've got a board meeting today.
Yeah, I'm done with you. I'm in tech right now. We open next week. It's going to be a shit show. Still not enough time for stuff, but
Of course, you know I'll be there.
Can we say that we're meeting at my Denny's?
Sure. You all arrive at Denny's.
of course. Where else would I hang out if I'm not working?
So I have the coffee pot, and I'm like, serving everybody in the booth. So has anybody heard anything today?
Stock market's in a mess. We've got an IPO coming up. I don't know.
Honestly, this is the first time I've stepped outside of the theater in like 3 days. I have costumes to make, sets to build. Nobody's like talking about how much money I have left. It's ridiculous.
Don't worry, honey. I'll get you some coffee to go before you leave, okay?
Alice,
Just en route to a job here, but I mean, honestly, I haven't really been keeping my ear out for anything.
So as you all are talking, ding-a-ding-a-ding, it goes off and someone's walking in the door. And you look over and something's odd about this person. And they look over at you. And as soon as your eyes make contact with theirs, you know they're a god.
Do I know this? Have I heard of this person?
Yes, actually, you would know this person. Their name is Steven. You've interacted with them a few times. You've never really figured out what his dominion or domain is, but you know that he's always running anywhere he goes. He's always trying to get everywhere very quickly, and he always seems nervous. And today is no exception. But you also notice that his clothes are abnormally kind of bedraggled and dirty.
I heard a story about, what's his name?
Steven.
I heard a story about Steven. I heard he's always on the run. It's a little suspicious. I feel, I don't know, concerned. Do you see him? He looks a little messy today. Should we find out what's going on with him?
He walks over to the bar and says, excuse me. Can I just get something? Just water, coffee, just several of it.
I'll like snap to, and I'll go over to like, hi, welcome to Denny's. I'm Alice. How can I help you?
I just need several beverages. I just need something, please.
Sure. I have the coffee already in my hand, so I'll grab a cup and I'll pour some coffee, and I'll let me get you, and I'll slide it over, and I'll say, let me get you some water too, okay, honey? And I'll like go off and get some water.
Grabs the cup and just straight back with the coffee.
Ooh, I like that move. I'm gonna go up to Steven, and
I'm gonna go on the other side of Steven as she does. We're going like around.
Yeah.
He rubs his face several times and goes to grab water and then sees the two of you on either side of him.
Hi.
Hey, you look like me on a bad day. What the heck is going on?
Sorry.
Like, are you okay? No, I'm sorry. I'm just like, I recognize like somebody who downs a lot of coffee.
Look,
and,
I know.
thing. I just like want to check in and be like, what's,
I know this is your Pantheon's area. I'm not trying to intrude. I just
Tell us what's going on with you.
I don't even know. Have you heard? There's another Pantheon. They're sort of over in the Grapevine area. They called themselves like the Neo Ascendants.
Have I heard of them?
Let's go ahead and make a check. Yeah. Let's see. What would that be? Let's make it a knowledge and tech.
Okay, so can you tell me how to do this? How many?
That's fine. So you take the number that you have for knowledge, you get that many dice, and the number you have for tech and get that many
6.
dice,
Okay.
and roll them all.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right. I have a 6, a 10, a 5, a 10, a 7, and a 9.
Okay, so the 7, 8, 9, and 10s are the ones you want to keep. So,
And so the
you have
10s are
two-
double, aren't they?
Yes, 10s. So in this system, we're counting successes. We're not adding them all together.
Mhm.
So 7s, 8s, and 9s count as a single success. 10s count as 2, and I heard you have 2 10s.
I have 6 successes.
Okay. Yeah. No, you've heard of them. They're pretty active in a lot of like the local blogging community, and they sort of just show up everywhere, and they're always streaming stuff, and they're always just on all the media. Their whole deal is that they're gonna take over Dallas, and they're gonna be the best Pantheon, and they're always they're very in your face group. You know that it was about 8 members in total. None of them were particularly powerful, as far as you could tell, but they were very in your face, and they were very pervasive throughout like kind of those cultural areas.
And you said, who is this again? This is, what are they called?
The Neo Ascendants.
Sounds like they need to die.
So have you heard of them before?
I think so. How do you feel about them?
Well, you know, they've got a lot going for them right now.
Do
and,
they really?
I mean, have you seen it? They've had like 8 viral TikToks in the last like 3 weeks. It's insane. They're everywhere.
Honey,
And
I made Tumblr. Did I? I don't know. Honey, I own Tumblr. Like, I'm not worried about TikTok. No one watches that.
roll deception and influence.
Okay.
I bring over the water whenever it's
Oh,
appropriate.
same number.
And as soon as you set down the water, he picks it up, finishes the whole thing.
Okay, that one was not as great. A 7 and up is a success.
Yes.
Okay. That's not, I got half, so I got 3 successes and 3 failures, so 3 successes.
He only rolled 1 8, so, oh. We should talk more later,
Maybe.
but I was trying to join their Pantheon.
Well, that's a shame.
You know, the
What
group I was with, just, you know, sort of left. They decided that, you know, Dallas wasn't the scene for them. So I was gonna join the Neo Ascendants because they, like I said, they just seem like they have so much going for them, and I could really use a break. And I win, and things were good, and then they're just gone.
They're gone.
Yeah, none of them. They haven't posted anything on anything. They haven't, like, not even like a throwback post on Facebook. Like, nothing.
They've
It's-
gone dark.
I guess, like, I offended them, and maybe this is part of the initiation, and maybe I should just chill out. And you know what? That's probably it. That's got to be it. That's got to be it. I should step up, and I should start posting more, and I should get my name out there, and that's how they welcome you. That's got to be what's happening. It's got to be what's happening. They wouldn't just leave. They wouldn't. Maybe I just seem too desperate. No, I'm gonna handle this. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Do you know where they hang out? The Neo Ascendants?
I mean,
Like,
maybe.
it seems odd. I mean, just people who like to be in the limelight generally don't just like get out of the limelight for no reason.
Especially for a recruit.
Yeah. Like, that seems odd.
His demeanor shifts a little bit. Before he seemed kind of panic. Now maybe his hydration is kicking in since he's been pounding back beverages as they come.
I have the pitcher of water right there.
And he's just
And-
like every couple of seconds, he's
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah. Can I do a oracle check to see if anyone that's come through the restaurant maybe has mentioned something that's pertinent to these people?
Are you wanting to do like area sense or read thoughts?
It would be like area sense. It would be
Okay.
like,
Cool. Oracle and perception.
ooh, oh my God, y'all. 3 10s.
What?
Jeez.
2, 4, 6, 8. No, 4. 4, I kid you not. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 10,
Wow.
11 successes.
Feel like
Holy
The
crap.
network at Denny's is vast and mighty.
I mean, that is true.
How do you want to assign, though? Or you want to put most into area effects?
Yeah, just like, I just want to, like, you know, have I heard anybody, like, in my, you know, anybody that comes in having said anything, you know,
Sure.
about like anything that might pique my interest having to do with this, like if they mentioned somebody was missing, or if they, you know, anything that might help figure out what's
So,
going on.
you have two things going for you. One, as patron deity of customer service, a skill you are a master of is the ability to approach a group of people that are mid-conversation and not interrupt them, just kind of waiting for the perfect moment to walk in. So you're hearing all sorts of gossip from all sorts of people. The other thing is that your Denny's is, while it's definitely your territory, it's become known as kind of spark friendly. Beings can come in, and not just deities. You've had outsiders even come in and sample the wonderful cuisine. So you've got a chance to perceive and look into a lot. One of the things you've noticed is that there's a lot of people talking about, like, oh yeah, this pantheon was here and now they're gone, or oh yeah, that one person, you know, we thought they were going to make it big and they just left. And you know, of course, people come to bigger cities trying to make it all the time. This though is a lot, and not all of them make a lot of sense.
I'll reiterate that to the group and be like, you know, I mean, I've heard things coming through the restaurant about, you know, pantheons leaving and, you know, this other pantheon going dark. It's very odd. He's not the only one that Steve here is not the only one that has been talking about it.
He's taken on a more guarded demeanor now. He's looking around at you all. Yeah, but the Neo-Ascendants are just gonna go. That's not their style. No, you're just wrong. And I don't know that I trust telling either of you where they are. Like, this is part of my test. I'm not gonna, no.
I want to pull that story out of him.
Okay, so you're gonna want to do. You could do it one of two ways.
Okay.
You could do it either as a summon or as a transfer in soul. So summon would be in beckon, transfer would be in soul.
They're both the same. For me.
So one will make him tell you the story, and the other will remove the story from him.
Oh, the second. Do I get it after I remove it from him?
Yes. If you're moving it, it depends on what you want to transfer to. If you want to transfer it to yourself, that's fine. You could transfer it to a napkin. Like, you could transfer it to one of your other Pantheon members.
I'm going to transfer it to me, and then I'll tell my Pantheon.
Okay. So go ahead and roll soul and intuition.
I can do that. Okay. One, two, three. Okay.
And add an additional die to it because of your secret specialization.
Oh, I didn't pick a second one. Okay. Oh, that one was a 10. Okay. That's one. It's a 10, a 9, a 10.
While she's counting up, just to explain to a couple of the people watching,
And a 7.
whenever you are making use of your divine abilities, you get to roll a special set of skills. So what they're doing is they're deciding which of those skills makes the most sense, and then making a roll to see how successful they are. This game keeps things very open so that players can do a lot of cool stuff.
That's 6 successes.
Okay, so with that number of successes, you can make a pretty drastic change to the target pretty easily. You could also make it to where more than just you get to learn that story.
Okay.
You could target several people.
I'll target my Pantheon.
Okay. So he will still retain the story,
Sure.
doing it like this, but
Sure.
you all will get the information as well.
That's perfectly fine.
So, as you reach out to your divine abilities.
I just want to like touch his shoulder.
And as you touch his shoulder, he feels it as this is happening, but he does get to resist. I forgot.
I just want to like touch him, like sweetheart.
He critical failed.
How do you critical fail?
Which in this system is when you roll, you get no successes, and at least one die comes up as a 1. And he got no successes, and 4 of his dice came up as 1s.
Oh
So
my god!
he failed by a lot. Yeah, so he's powerless to stop you this transfer of information, and it almost feels like as you touch his shoulder, it's like a heat moves out from his shoulder into your hand, and it goes through you and out your other arm, and invisible to pretty much everyone but you all, energy goes from Naomi into each of you, and suddenly you know this information.
Yeah.
No one spoke it, no one did anything, but you know.
I want to like trail my fingers down his neck and then just like flick it to my Pantheon. Just...
And off the information goes. Suddenly, you all are aware that while this group likes to do a lot of their social media stuff in Grapevine, they actually are located in Mesquite, which is not terribly far away from where most of you are. What? How? What?
Steve. How about let's Alice get you something to drink?
Didn't crit fail that time. And with that,
fine.
he is gone. He is sitting there, and you see like the door open, but he has there's almost a dust imprint in the chair where he was.
Question. I just have one more thing, and then I'm gonna.
Sure.
Fick would be outside.
Fick would be out. Do you command Fick to stop him?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine.
That's fine. So, what breed is Fick again?
He's a hellhound.
I know, but what he has an illusion. What is he pretending to be?
What does he pretend to be right now? Oh,
Yes.
He's a sweet little Doberman.
He's a Doberman. Okay. So, as you all came in, you all knew the telltale sign of Naomi being here, in that the kinda unnerving Doberman is always nearby her. And as it hears the command, it rustles up, and it's going to roll.
I don't expect him to get it, because I'm assuming this guy is like the god of speed or something.
Athletics, and let's say intimidation?
Yeah!
Wow, that sounds right. Fick did not get a
Okay.
terrible amount of success.
That's fine. He's a good boy.
As you're looking through the windows of the diner, though, briefly you see some dust kick up, as though like someone cut quickly while they were running.
I tried.
I'm like mid there with the coffee pot. Like, what?
Well,
Fick, can I communicate with Fick? Like, do I have to speak to him, or is it internal?
You do not have telepathy with Fick,
That's
so
fine.
yes, you have to actually speak.
Okay, I'll just say, okay, good boy.
Kind of wags his tail as Fur goes back down. He just kind of sits back down outside.
Yeah, you good boy.
well, that was odd.
So we've got someone encroaching on our turf.
Apparently. Well, that and they were encroaching and now they've disappeared. I don't know. This worries
Which
me.
means we still have someone encroaching on our turf.
It's a good point. Yeah. I do not have time to deal with this, but fine.
Neither do I. All right.
I refill everybody's coffee or beverages.
Thanks, Alice.
Thank you, Alice.
Thanks.
You're very welcome.
Well, personally, I think we should just go to where they are and see what's going on.
I mean, that's where I would start, is figure out why they've gone dark.
Do we have like a pinpoint location from the story of like a building or okay? All right.
Street address. It
Nice.
feels this removing the story from him was so successful that you feel like you've been there before. Like if you want to drive there, you could do it on autopilot. You wouldn't have to think. You're not looking for road signs. You're just gonna get there.
Okay.
Everybody has
Sure, I
a
could-
story, and I can get it out of anyone.
That is very useful.
Oh, and Sam, will you fix my hair later? I think it's a little messed up in the back.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Give me
Yeah,
give
sure.
me like 10 minutes.
Sure.
I'll make sure it's all.
So, as you all have resolved to go there, who is going to be headed to the secret hideout in Mesquite? And who's going to go to work or spend the scene doing something else?
I'm gonna go to work.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a board meeting today. I can't go traipsing around chasing down some internet wannabes.
What day is it today?
It is a Tuesday.
I have a little bit of time.
I could.
It's
probably
not
bang-
busy. So I'm gonna see if like my boss will. I'll be like, "Hey, George, something's come up, and it's important. So can I just cut out a little early? It's Tuesday."
Make an influence empathy test.
I'm just curious, is there any way that we can help her with this? Is this like or is whenever these checks happen, or is this they need to happen individually?
No, you can. The way it would work is for one of the two skills listed, they get to roll your value instead of theirs.
I have a 3 in both of those, Alice, if you'd like one of them.
I only have 3 total because I have no influence.
You can have my 3 influence.
Okay. Take the 3 influence.
Cool.
I'm just gonna go
and that-
schmooze.
That actually, it only gives me 1 success.
Okay. All right. Customers always love it when you hear.
No. Fine.
Tell you what. If you'll cover tomorrow, I'll cover your shift today.
Deal.
Go have fun.
So I take off my stuff and, get ready.
Yeah, wait, what
Here we
time is
go.
it, out of curiosity? Just
It's early in the morning.
early in the morning. Great. My call time's not
7.
until like 5 tonight. It's fine.
I'll just get Russ
Right.
to distract the boss for me for a little while. If I can get in at some point later, I'm sure it won't be a big deal.
Okay. That works. So, as you all decide to pile into a lift or get a car, or however it is you decide to get there, you're driving down, and traffic is pretty normal for this time of day. Thankfully, heading that direction, you're actually going in the better of the two ways, since in the morning people are leaving Mesquite. So your traffic goes pretty well. You managed to get there in not much time at all. Everybody who's going cross off a free time.
Ooh, it's a good thing I have a lot of those.
Yeah. So, as you arrive, this is sort of an odd district of Mesquite. Mesquite's kind of an interesting area. There's a lot of older shops that have been in Dallas forever, and then there's a lot of warehouses, and there's a lot of apartment buildings, but it's all this part of the city was built a while back. So there's not you don't have the huge skyline or anything. It's all pretty much 1-2-story buildings. And as you're turning down Tripp Road, there's a couple of warehouses nearby, and you notice that one building in particular looks weird. And it takes you a second to figure it out, but it's because all of the lights in their parking lot are on.
During
And
the
it's
day.
it's 8 a.m. And as you guys approach, you pull into the parking lot. The front door is open.
I want to send Fick in.
Okay, so you're going to send Fick to investigate.
Fick,
Kinda-
sweetheart, is anybody in there?
He's going to go ahead and roll 6 dice for stealth and survival for Fick.
I can count.
I hope so.
Oh, that's 110. Oh, that's 2 ones. Oh no. Oh no, that's only 1 success.
The
But
ones
it's a
don't count
two-
against
well,
you.
it's-
Yeah.
It's a 2 successes.
Okay. That's still good. 5 in this game is considered like reasonably difficult. So the whole 10 success monstrosities y'all got the first couple of checks are a rarity. So Fit goes in and kinda
Oh, actually, would he get my benefit of my my anything for a story when I get a +1 when I'm breaking into places I'm not supposed to be, or is that just for me?
the door is open.
Okay, we're not breaking in.
So it's a gray area right now, but he doesn't get that bonus. That's something you get.
Okay.
So as he's going, he kind of sniffs around. He goes inside for a second, and you hear, which is, no one else understands this, but Naomi, you actually, to some degree, can understand him. And he says, "It's safe."
All right,
Did you
everyone.
find anything?
No, it's safe.
Right.
Rowan.
I'll go
Sam.
in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go.
Yeah. I'm still
Follow.
gonna go as sneakily as possible. Sort of stick to shadows and dark places.
Okay, go ahead and roll perception and stealth.
Perception and stealth. Okay.
And actually, instead of going in, I'll kind of start to go in it, and then I'll be like, I'm going to see if anybody's around and maybe ask them if they've seen anything.
Good
Okay.
idea, Alice.
Go ahead and roll perception, and what's not a good one?
Disgrace.
Disgrace.
Sorry. Perception.
Oh,
So I'm rolling 4 dice because of my stealth and perception.
do you?
How that
How
works?
many? What's your score in stealth?
3.
What's your score in perception?
1.
Then yes, 4 dice total.
2 successes.
Okay, it's good. Go ahead and Alice roll a perception and intuition.
I have a specialty in intuition, which is read people.
Oh, yeah, okay, cool. So get an extra dice from that.
Mm-hmm. 4.
So, Sam, you
Ooh.
managed to. Sam, you managed to. I mean, it's the middle of the day, and like I said, all the lights are on, so there's not a lot of shadow. But you managed to be very kind of nonchalant, and it sort of seems like you're going there because you're supposed to be there.
Mm-hmm. Great.
Alice, you look over and like kind of across the street and down the way, there's quite a few trucks and stuff going in and out of the building. It says more supply on it. They seem to be like, a lot of piping and stuff. There's a lot of like pipe racks in the yard. Looks like a plumbing supply store maybe.
Mm-hmm.
That seems to be the only like active area around here.
Okay. So I'll go over there.
So as you're heading that way, the rest of you kind of head inside. And as you enter, it's not what you expected. Naomi, especially you, since you're aware of this group, they usually post things that are either like very lavish or just very clean. And this place is gross. There's just soda cans everywhere and Whataburger wrappers all over the floor. And it's just, who lives like this?
Poor people. What is wrong with them?
That's pretty much all you're seeing, or just right off the top as you walk in.
Do I have a... Can I tell if there's any stories in here? Anything wrapped on? Anything written down? Any, like...
So roll a perception and oracle.
Okay. Perception. Where's the P? 2. Okay. 1, 2. Oh no, I don't have very many. Oh, okay, that's 2 successes.
Okay. That is something interesting. There's some stories, some receipts that might tell some interesting happenings. There's a couple of things that may tell you something more. But for the most part, there's nothing here. There are no books, there's no hard drives, there's nothing to record here.
I don't know, friends.
This is odd. Is there any, like, in all of the, like, Scrabble stuff, like, I don't know anything about this group, is that right? Or other than what Naomi's told us?
Go ahead and roll knowledge and influence.
Oh, golly.
Would I be able to unshoulder my camera and peek through the lens, maybe see if there's anything in particular I can focus on and see if it has been discarded or
Sure.
see where it's been recently?
So, the quiet one, Rowan reaches over and opens up his bag and takes out his lens. And you all don't see him use a different lens. He always has a camera with him, but the different lens only comes out at very specific times. He switches the lens on his camera, and it doesn't even look like he's taking pictures. He's just sort of looking around. Rowan, you see a couple of interesting things. One, a lot of the dirt in this area is new, and it's all kind of scattered at the moment. But the way you see it as you're looking through, you see the footprints, and you see the same set of footprints going everywhere, and several sets of these footprints, and they seem to just be scattering themselves around and running back and forth. And you also see the collection of dust is odd in places. It's not even. You'd know that this means that things were here that have been removed. That's kind of the only thing you pick up through that. Sam, what was your knowledge? Did you get any ones?
No.
Okay, cool. So it's not a critical fail. You haven't really heard of this group. You spend so much time making and designing.
I'm so busy at work. I'm like clueless.
You have no time for Twitter. It's just whatever. Yes, you're not familiar with them.
Okay.
As that's happening, Alice, you walk over to this plumbing supply store. And there's people inside, and there's a lot of construction workers and whatnot kind of standing around, and most of them are kind of gathered around this like long bench that sits out front that has like a lot of just odds and ends stuff on it. Doesn't make a lot of sense, but they're just all kind of chatting.
I walk up to him, and I walk up to the one that looks, the least like occupied. If they're just sitting there or chilling, I'll try to insert myself in the conversation, as I am wont to do in customer service.
You're well aware that they're all just bullshitting. Okay. No one's really having a serious conversation.
Okay. I'm just like, hey, y'all, how are y'all doing today? I see y'all working over here very hard.
Well, some of us are working hard, and Jim over there ain't doing shit.
Hardly working, huh?
You got that right. What can I help you with, little lady?
Well, I was wondering if I'll inwardly cringe at little lady, but whatever, I'm customer service. So, I've been called worse. So, I'm like, I was curious about the people across the street. They came into my restaurant a little while ago, and, I know it's not really my place, but like, they seemed like they really, we're having a hard time. And, so when they ordered some delivery with, the Uber Eats, I offered to take it myself just so I could see. And I mean, do you know where they are? I mean,
I'll tell you what, those guys, we haven't seen them today. which is great because they're always blocking the damn road. This street is tiny. It was made like 40 years ago. It can barely fit one truck in here, let alone if you got two guys with dualies trying to get by. They're always out in the road shooting those damn stupid videos. They're always blocking the way. It's just, and I'm surprised they can move at all with their jeans today tight. Okay, I don't judge people's lifestyles at all, but good lord.
Wow. I didn't know all that, but you haven't seen him at all?
Not today. Praise Jesus.
Well, when was the last time you saw him?
I mean, probably, yeah, yesterday. Yeah, Jimbo, that's right. They were out here yesterday, right? Yeah, no, they were out here yesterday, that's for sure. They're doing their usual thing, just kind of blocking everything up. And, I mean, sometimes they come over and, I guess they, like, build weird things sometimes. They want to buy weird sizes of pipe or if we have any scrap or whatever. But most of the time, they just stay over there.
They want to buy weird pipe and stuff? You mean like for their videos?
Yeah, we tried asking them about it one time, but their explanation was something about like they turn the phone on and they send it through a pipe, and when it gets to the other side, they just like make tea with it. What did they say they do? And then just from the back of the warehouse, just hear they teabag the phone. Yeah, they make tea with the phone. I don't know how that works.
That's very odd. Wow, and you haven't seen anybody else around, have you? Like weird who shouldn't be here? I'm just worried because the last time they came in, they were seeming a little, put upon, and I was just worried. I mean, I didn't know they were doing all that, but they seemed like nice kids when they came in.
Make an influence empathy test.
Okay. Two successes.
No, I mean, there's not much down this road, so pretty much if anybody's coming here, they're coming here. And I don't try to keep track of all their dumb little cars that they've got. It seems like every week it's a different little souped up whatever. At least it's not a Prius.
I hear you on that. Well, I tell you what, y'all seem like so nice. And, if you hear anything, if they come back, I work at, and I give where my Denny's is, and just ask for Alice. I'm there all the time. And I tell you what, the next time you want some Denny's or some scrambles or something, it's on me and I'll bring it out here myself.
Woohoo, boys, we mess up a plate of Denny's now. I tell you, all right. We're going to take you up on that.
Thank you so much.
And so they just sort of wave as you leave. One or two of them, as they think you're too far away, you'll hear like it's a couple of like odds and ends noises.
I'll wiggle a little, make that tip.
So you're on your way back to the other location. The rest of you, what are you doing right now?
Rowan, do you see anything at all?
Place is a mess.
Yeah.
It looks like whatever was here was carried out in a hurry. I mean, honestly, I got nothing.
I will say, Rowan, one thing you did notice is that the story and the information that you got from Steven was that there was 8 of these people, and you only see 5 sets of footprints.
That's odd. Seems like there's fewer tracks than people that should have been here.
Can I use my truth, otherworldly sight?
Okay.
I want to see if there's any illusions or masks going on here in this building or in this area.
Sure. So you spend a fragment, I believe,
Oh wait, is that how that works?
to do that. I think. Let me double check the.
Do I want to use a fragment? I don't know. I don't know if
The
there's-
fragment. The fragments recover every day.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'll spend it.
So, let me see.
have
Otherworldly
3.
sight. Yeah, spend 1 fragment to sense the presence of the source in the area. So, as you do, you don't see any illusions at all. Everything seems to be pretty normal. But you do see 4 spirits. I'm sorry, 3 spirits. You see 3 spirits.
Can I talk to them? Do I see? Do it?
Make.
Sorry. I was gonna ask you, do I get anything? Do I just know there are 3 of them, or can I see their shapes?
Yeah, I mean, it's 3 people, as
Yeah.
far as you can tell. Make a. If you want to be able to talk to them, you're
Mhm.
going to need to manifest them with
Okay.
soul, I
Sure.
believe. Yeah, so make a soul and influence
Yes.
test.
Okay, I was hoping you'd say that. I got me some influence. Also, okay. If I don't get a success, I'm gonna use perfectionism and do it again.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's 110 and a 9, and that's it. So 3
So-
successes.
Hang on, is that enough for a boost? Need to double check that real quick.
Perfectionist
Oops.
gain 1 pantheon die.
Right, but you need to get a style boost
Oh,
in
okay.
order to fulfill that. So let me.
Sorry.
So
I never played this game before, you guys.
that's fine. So they have a story. You don't get it.
Okay. I
So
don't
you guys
success.
gain. You don't get it. You don't. In order to do this, you have to roll 3 successes above the difficulty,
Okay.
and so you don't get your boost.
I'll try it again. I'm a perfectionist.
So by the way, that puts you all having 7 Pantheon dice now, now that you've added 1 to do your perfectionist.
Love y'all. Mean it.
And where do we track Pantheon dice? Is that just in our general
However you want. You start each day with 1 for each member of the Pantheon. I'm sorry, so that means you have 6. My bad, I shouldn't be counting me. So you have 6. You start for 1 for each member of the Pantheon, and then using your curses can get you extra ones. You can spend Pantheon dice for a variety of effects, including getting to re-roll tests that you make.
Mm.
If you're curious in using them, we can go over them a little more in depth here in a minute. But Naomi, what's your new?
Oh, that's much better. Okay. All right. That's 1 success, 2 success, 3, 4, 5 successes.
Okay, so you get your style boost,
Yeah.
which means that it's not. I mean, it's usually you have a very good way of using your body language to communicate. The rest of you, as you're watching her do this, it's notable. Like there's a whole like set of motions, and she seems to like breathe out, and as she does, a spirit seems to materialize out of her breath, and it seems to be made up of words as it's there. It takes the form of a human, but it's different words just kind of scroll past it as it materializes, and she does this 3 times.
Tell us your story.
We are, and they sort of like take turns speaking, and as they're speaking, the words that they're saying like scroll past their faces. We are the Neo Ascendants.
Great. How did you die?
You see like an enigma go over one of them. It doesn't seem like they fully comprehend what has happened to them.
How did you end up the way you are?
We were trying a new viral attempt. And like they sort of just like shift as they're talking, just words just keep passing. And you notice like words that go where their chests are, the legs, they're not getting said, but specifically the ones that appear on their face do. we were trying to see if we could use a long piece of pipe to pole vault between the buildings downtown.
Well, that's dumb.
And one, and then it breaks off from all three of them talking. Just one says, "I think I missed," and the other two were like, "We tried to catch you."
Wow.
I feel like that would make a really good story.
I feel like yes. That's a very good story, and
OSHA would have a field day with that shit.
I don't even know what to do about this. I'm a little overwhelmed. Wow.
And suddenly they all start drifting towards each of you.
Wait. Where's the rest of your group? If there's only 3 of you here.
Editing the video, hopefully. It'll get so many new subscribers.
What?
As this is happening, each of you make a perception. Let me see what I want this to be.
They're so dumb.
Make a perception speed test.
Question.
Oh, that I
What if you
Yes.
have 0 in both of those abilities?
Then you get to roll, if you want to, you don't have to, but you could roll 1 die, known as the fate die. And you need a 10 to get any successes at all. 10 is the only thing that counts on a fate die.
Wait. Yes.
Well, you know what? Let's give it a shot.
3, 1. Okay. Did you roll
I just
a
rolled
1?
a 1. Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Um.
Oh, Rowan.
So, let me see.
They fucking
Okay.
pole vaulted. Oh my god.
So, let's see.
Where are the rest of
Amateurs.
them?
Fucking amateurs. Say.
What's your biggest worry about doing this? Because you're watching them is what it is. What's your biggest concern right now?
Other than the fact that these weird creatures are floating at me, I don't want them to touch me.
They all start they were going. Each one was going to a different one of you, and then all 3 of them turned, and they start closing in on you, Rowan. And they're not touching you yet, but they're rotating around you. And every rotation, they get a little bit closer, and a little bit closer, and a little bit closer. The other, Sam, you don't really notice anything specifically. Naomi, you notice that one of the words that keeps popping up on each of their legs is puck, 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 puck.
I'll say, okay, that's enough. Now leave my friend alone.
Make a banish.
Is that
Banish
beckon?
and influence. Yeah, that's gonna be beckon and influence.
I love me some influence checks, y'all. Oh. Oh. Wait. Yeah. Oh, that sucked. Okay, 2 successes.
They only got 1. 2 of them poof, and as they poof away, the words fall onto the ground. And as they fall onto the ground, they each spell out a sentence. Naomi, you've seen this before. You've summoned spirits of stories before. Generally, what you found is the sentence that appears is the being's last thought before they died.
I love this.
And one of them says, Oh, this will be great. And the other one says, why did we think we could do this? The third spirit is still there, though. And it's still, like, just closely approaching Rowan.
I would like to, oh, gosh, creepy. Blast it back, just turn time, make it go away, because it should not be here. And if it is dead, I would like it to go away.
Okay. Sure. Make a ruin. Make a ruin and marksman test.
I might be able to do that. One success.
No successes. As it slowly gets closer to Rowan, Camille, you do your banishment, and you look down, and you only see 2 sentences. And you realize, oh no, the third one's still there. And as you start to do something else, or Sam, as you begin to consider what you might do, Rowan just flicks up a hand, and a little wave of energy travels out. And it's weird. As you look through the wave of energy, it's like the building changes, because you can see straight through it. But on the other side, the building is different. It seems to be falling apart and decrepit. On either side, as you look through this, and as it hits the specter, the words that they are comprised of crumble into dust and blow away with the wind. No sentence is left behind.
That was amazing. I cannot wait to tell that story.
That's a great effect. I'm gonna have
Right
to
up-
figure out how that works.
Right about now, Alice, you walk in.
Alice, what did you hear? Any good gossip?
Well, I talked to the guys across the street, and they say that the last time they heard anything from them was yesterday.
You will not.
So-
You will not believe the tale that we were just told.
What happened?
I want you to think about the stupidest way for a god to die. I just think about the shittiest, most awful way. This is worse. This is so much worse. They were filming Ascent, and I shit you not, pole vaulting across the buildings downtown. And that is how they died.
So they're just
Yeah.
dead?
They're just dead. Well, 3 of them.
Okay, so
The other 5 are to be continued.
interesting. Yeah, I mean, those guys said that they would come over and get all sorts of piping and stuff, like extra stuff from them for their stunts and everything. I wonder where the others are. I mean, wouldn't they have wanted to see this or something? I mean, did they just scramble? Like, how did 3 of them die pole vaulting? Doesn't it take 1 to pole vault?
I think it was that one of the 2 of the other ones were trying to catch them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that makes sense.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Oh, they deserved it.
Those 3 seem to think the other 5 were off editing the video or something, but I have my doubts about that personally.
Okay.
I don't know.
So, what do we do now? I mean, is there evidence the others left, or are they coming back? Are they still here? I look around,
Doesn't
And
look
as you begin to look around, Braggy, you go into your meeting. It's a pretty normal day. A lot of things happening. A lot of good business being done. There's, of course, a office gossip happening. But you've got way too many important things to do. A true visionary, you're not caught up on these little things.
No.
As you're sitting down, you go through your meeting. It works great. People are just enthused at every time you present a new idea. It just works. And what is your influence skill score?
My influence is +3.
Okay. Today, you felt more. Like you had a speech prepared, but you went in and were like, you know what? Something about it. You just want to wing it. You're just gonna live dangerously. And it was perfect. You used amazing analogies. Your wordplay that caught people up in thinking that they knew where you were going. They had no idea. And you just rocked that meeting. And as you sit down, a familiar person walks in. Your young patron. The young person you patron.
The young person I patronize.
Mhm.
Yes, in the non-negative sense, yes.
Correct. I am, in fact, her art patron.
Yes.
Thessaly, it's good to see you.
Hey, have you heard of some sculptor who calls himself, oh God, what was it? She pulls out her phone. Thermopylaea Maya?
Have I?
Roll a knowledge and influence.
All right, let's see here. Knowledge. It's all right. That's not bad. Okay. 1 success.
Okay. You actually have. It's another patron deity. The patron deity of sculpting. They were a big deal like 4 years ago, but never really produced anything. So it's pretty much a nobody on the scene in the industry.
Okay. Yes, I have. They did some work a few years ago. Nothing terribly interesting though. Why? What's up?
So he opened a gallery.
Really?
Yeah, and it's impressive.
Interesting.
And she turns her phone around and shows you. And as you're looking through the images, this work is insane. It is the level of sculpting and the level of detail being achieved here is unlike anything you've seen in the creative field in this industry for probably a decade or better, and definitely not in this area. And as you're scrolling through the images, each one is tagged to a different artist, so it's not even just him. It seems to be like 6 different people. None of the names you recognize at all. And for the level of craftsmanship that you're seeing in front of you, you should recognize their names.
Interesting. This is impressive. Is there a reason you're bringing it to my attention?
He's calling you out?
Really?
He's saying that your ceramic work is old hat and it's not standing up to the new age, and true stonework is where it's at.
Yes, chipping away at little rocks, not truly creating something. All right. I see. Well then.
So, and he's tagged all the company's social media accounts. They apparently found some porcelain that you had a hand in designing a while back, and they're putting up videos of them smashing them with hammers.
Or he wants then. All right.
And he said something, you and your little, this one Twitter feed. Let's see. It's kind of buried in the comments. Here it is. Bragi and his little pantheon are just garbage. They'll never produce anything like this. Me and my new followers are going to run them out of town? It doesn't make any sense to me.
I see. No, it's nonsense is what it is. The man's getting a bit too high horse for himself, obviously. He's just an artist, but you, madam, are a muse.
Oh, Bragi.
Now, I know that you've been working on some new installations, but I want you to take it in a different direction. I want you to innovate. I want you to really change the way you're doing things. Go home. I'll make sure that you've got all the materials you need. I need a masterpiece as soon as possible. And I want to use my I think it's make things happen. Or no, it's the bestow, the minion bestow. So I can give her a die to make when she's making a check.
Okay, you can actually give her a lot more. Go ahead and make a craft and bestow test.
Okay.
Since she is a ceramicist, your specialty in craft ceramics will add an additional die to that.
Okay.
And this isn't your temple, is it?
No, I'm at work.
This is your boardroom. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. That's pretty good. 3 successes.
Okay, so you could give her 2 extra dice if you wanted to with that.
I will do that.
Awesome. And just kind of suddenly, she seemed concerned about all this when she walked in, but suddenly just sort of like melts away. And she goes, "Yes, yeah. No, I'm feeling it. I can make something. Don't worry. It might be better than some of yours."
I hope so, dear. I hope so.
She smiles and she walks out. Go ahead and subtract 1 from your wealth.
Okay.
Because she's about to put in one hell of an order. Okay. Do you do anything else from here?
I don't think so.
Okay. So, back to the main group. Where would you like to go now? Or what would you like to do?
Well, I think we should call Bragi and tell him what's up.
Okay. So one of you gets out a phone, gives him a call real quick. So as she's leaving Bragi, your phone begins to ring.
Yes. Hello.
Bragi, we have a bit of a situation here.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm getting into a bit of a situation here.
Do you want to go first or should I?
You go first. I'm curious what happened to those little internet people.
Oh my god, you'll never believe what happened. So, we got here. It's an old abandoned building. There's no one here.
Of course it's abandoned.
I summoned some spirits to talk to me about what happened. There were 3 of them. You remember there's 8 of them, right? Well, 3 of them are dead. And you'll never believe
dead.
You'll never believe what happened. They were pole vaulting with PVC over buildings in downtown Dallas.
You're kidding, right?
And they wanted to challenge us. Yeah, so I hope that made your day a little bit better.
A little, yes. Unfortunately, the term challenge is coming up a lot today.
Oh, is that so?
Yes. There's another pantheon challenging us. Openly. On Twitter.
On Twitter? You know, I just got suspended. I cannot, can't believe
Yes.
this. Twitter of all places.
There was a god. He was nothing about 4 or 5 years ago. Thornodryad or Thermodryad or something like that. And he's a sculptor.
Oh.
Just
one of your
chips
people.
away at rocks.
Oh, okay. Certainly. Of course, I understand exactly
But-
what you're talking about.
But he's gathered quite the showing.
Is it just artists? Is it just a pantheon of artists?
It seems like it. It's mostly sculpture, and it was mostly sculpture. Yes, or
Yeah, everything you saw was sculpted work.
okay. And the level at which they were sculpting was, I should have heard of these people. It should not have snuck up like this.
How do you think they got so powerful so sudden?
I have no clue. I've got my best girl putting up at least a quick rebuttal, but
I'm sure you do.
but
Well, that's concerning.
yes, very.
Okay. Well, I'll tell the others.
Do that. Perhaps this weekend we can do a little bit of reconnaissance work.
Oh, you know, I'm always in for
on
breaking
them.
into new places. I'll do anything for a story.
That I am sure of.
Well, darling, I'll let you go, but is there anything else that you need?
No, I don't think so. I'm just dealing with the nonsense of running a company today.
All right, well, I'll let you go. I'll talk to you soon.
Thank you.
Bye, Braggy.
Bye.
Oh my god, y'all.
You do know
What?
speakerphone is an option, right?
I know. What's going on though?
I reiterate everything that just happened. I just want to have my
Okay.
phone. Shut up. Besides, the quality of the call degrades whenever you have it on speakerphone, and then he's gonna like
I'm
hear
sure he has conference calls all the time.
whatever.
Well, you know, I'm assuming your character told us.
Yes, I told
What he
all
said.
of you everything.
Okay. Well, you know, one of the things that happens in the restaurant business when there's a new restaurant is that they'll get servers who are experienced from other restaurants and try to lure them away to their new restaurant. And we don't know what happened to those other people. You don't think that perhaps these people are the people from the new Ascendants that have joined up with this person?
Anything's possible.
I mean, they're using social media to call out stuff, so this sounds like primo Neo Ascendants territory.
Legitimately.
So we're going to check it out, right?
Obviously.
Oh, shoot, this weekend.
I know.
I've got
I know.
shifts this weekend.
I know there's a performance in the park this weekend, and I can't miss it.
Yeah, I'm in tech, so, but that means I'm available like in the mornings and then, late at night and stuff, so.
Rowan, what do you
I'll just pull a few all-nighters, it's fine.
Of course, you're always so good at those. I cannot live without my sleep. Rowan, what do you think we should do?
Oh. It's possible I might be able to stop in and snap some shots for a new article, but I don't know if my editor would want it or not.
That's a really good way to get in, though. It's
Yeah.
a good idea.
That's fair.
I mean, I could write the article for you.
Oh, like a collaboration?
Yeah.
So
We've
where are we
done it
talking?
before, Rowan.
Are we talking about going to this new gallery and stuff?
I think
mean,
that's what we're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, I could go and check out the lighting and everything, and under that pretense, I know the guys who like set that shit up, so
Of course you do.
that's what we do.
Or I could send my guy in. You know, my
Your guy.
guy, my individual.
Oof.
No, not you, Fig.
Oh.
Oh, baby, it's okay. It's okay. Come here. Come here. Oh, you're such a good boy.
I mean, I'd offer to help, but I don't think these guys use Denny's for catering.
Does anyone?
This particular Denny's seems to be oddly successful in a lot of weird industries.
They have great staff.
Everyone just loves their customer service. It's just insane.
All right, well, we better get a move on. I don't like to be here, so let's go.
So are we heading to the gallery now?
When would we know like the best time to go with the odds of? I want to go and I want to see who these gods are.
Make a tech perception test.
I will do that. I will do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, I have 3 in tech. Ha! Oh my god, a 10! Y'all, I am rolling like fire tonight. That's 4 successes.
Ooh, okay. So you go and like kind of Bragi implied, they are aggressively posting across all platforms.
Is it just him that they're calling him out on, or is he calling all of us out on our platforms?
So they're definitely calling out Bragi. You don't notice them calling out any of you. They are calling out other people that make like physical crafts of varying kinds. So not you all specifically, but they are sort of calling people out. And as you're reading the names, they're calling out other deities. You know, there's not just a ton of them in Dallas. There's probably, that you know of, it's
a small town.
For gods, yes. There's probably 20 to 25 deities in Dallas. Probably about 5 or 6 different pantheons. This new Ascendants was kind of a new group, or Neo Ascendants were kind of a new group that moved in recently. So they were in addition to that. But for the most part, it's not just the most populous area, but it is becoming more popular. So you notice that several other deities from several different pantheons are being called out.
Y'all, my Twitter is blowing up. It's even on Tumblr.
You do notice that it says that they are getting ready for their grand opening tomorrow night.
Ooh. Oh. I want to fuck with them so bad. I want to spread a story.
I have to work tomorrow night. Fuck.
I promised to cover that shift for George.
It was a morning shift.
Oh, good. Okay.
All right.
Give me a little
Well,
time.
if we want to, do we think that their grand opening is tonight? But usually there's some sort of like industry preview or whatever.
Soft opening.
Yeah. Do we want to?
So the grand opening's tomorrow night, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So the grand opening is on Wednesday night.
Wednesday night.
Yes. Which is super weird. Doesn't make any sense. But they're just rolling with it.
Yeah.
And you notice like they seem to be getting a lot of social media traction. Like a lot of people are commenting, a lot of likes, a lot of retweets, shares.
I don't like that.
Reblogs.
I don't like that at all.
No, I mean, as much as I want to support the arts and everything like that, I'm nervous about what's happening here.
Same. This is
A healthy arts industry is good for the town, but
Something's up too, because that's super fast.
Yeah.
Like overnight.
Yeah, I don't like this. God of Games. I want to get on Twitter and I want to see if I can hack their Twitter to spread a story that they are something that would get them banned from Twitter.
Make a tech and stealth check.
Okay.
You are currently breaking into somewhere you don't belong.
And I
so
get a
gain
plus
a +1. Yep.
wow.
Also, okay. That's 7 checks I get, or 7 die.
Oh my god. Literally.
We could even loan her some Pantheon.
Oh, do you want to?
So yeah, you guys, like I said earlier, you have 6 Pantheon dice. So as a group, you can decide if you want to spend Pantheon dice to add more to your pool. So you could roll 6 additional dice if you wanted to.
How do we get those back?
You get them back either by curses activating, or that's one of the things, if you're rolling really high, you can use boosts to replenish your Pantheon pool.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. It's the power of working together.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do I have to add them before I do the roll, or can I add them after?
Yes, it's part of your roll.
Okay.
You said we can assist each other's rolls?
You can. If you have a skill that's higher than your friend.
I have a 3 in each, so.
I have a 4 in tech.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay.
I need
would
another
love-
D10. Do I have any more? Yes, I do. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. So one of them's helping. So I have 4 in tech. 1, 2, 3, 4. Breaking into somewhere
Then-
that I don't belong. That's 1.
Mhm.
And 3 in stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Do I want
And then are you guys using Pantheon dice for this?
Do we want to use any Pantheon dice for this? Can I take 2?
How
Sure.
many?
One?
2?
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
2. All right.
Okay, I don't have enough die. 1. Shit. Shit. Where's all my dice? Oh no. I'll just re-roll 1. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh my god, this is literally all my d10s. Look at these. Look at
Nice.
these d10s. Oh!
Nice.
Okay. Oh, praise their honor. That's a 10. That's another 10. Okay, so that's another 10. Woohoo! Okay. That's a 2. That's a 1. It's a 7, 5, 7, 10, 6. Okay, so that's 6, 7, 8. No, that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10 successes.
We're all counting. So, as you pull out your phone and you're like, we're gonna change the narrative here, guys. As you go in and begin to try to guess passwords and stuff, a little bit of that customer service, listening in, understanding people, you feel a little of that energy move into you, and you kind of think like, what kind of password these have, and a little bit of knowledge of how things change. It used to be that everyone just put a 1 on the end, but now people like to use exclamation points, and that kind of comes into you. A little bit of the crafting comes into you. Just a little bit from each of your fellow deities sort of flows into you, and you have just a much broader understanding of what you're doing. And in seconds, you've cracked it. You're in. You break into their Twitter, their Tumblr, their Snapchat, their TikTok
Yes!
account, the gallery's Facebook page. You've got that open. You even find one of the 6 artists, their old Zanga page
Get
that somehow
out.
hasn't been archived.
Get out!
Live journals, everything.
I want to ask glorious God of Games, generous God of Games. Because I rolled a ridiculous amount. Can I get information from this? Can I pull the stories from there, like look at their DMs and see what they're planning, and then release this kind of like very subtle little bit of like posting in places that are bad for them. Like, for example, making comments on Twitter of like, this sucks, and then generally just like letting their Twitter feed degrade into like hate and
How
bitterness.
savage do you want to be?
I think I'll ask my friends, how savage do we want to be, friends?
Burn
Bradley.
them to the ground.
Burn them to the ground? Okay, we're burning them to the ground.
Yeah, make sure you get some stuff on like Reddit and 4chan just to be on the safe side.
Oh yeah.
So
4chan? I mean,
Yeah.
No holds barred.
No
Good
holds
these
barred.
days.
Look, they're smashing art. I'm not. Let's burn them, please.
okay, so you jump on Twitter and you find one of like the biggest trending hashtags, and you put a couple of them into a tweet, and then you tag just like the nicest people, and just like slew of curses and horrible things, and just send tweet. And then you go here and you type this up, and you go on Reddit and talk about how much better things are now than they used to be, because that's all you do on Reddit. And you just go everywhere. You go on to Facebook into the Flat Earth Society and post a bunch of NASA links before you leave, and just you find every weird pocket of the internet and just poke them with a little spear.
Do we
And
get
within-
any celebrities?
Within, sure, I just
Sure.
go- that's weird. Within seconds,
Ah,
you see like just flaming comments come up like, oh my god, did you see this gallery is supporting this, they're doing this, and just all sorts of stuff. You see as you're watching and you're searching for their handles on social media, you see someone tag them saying that their main news coverage comes from Breitbart, and you see that like just all sorts of crazy stuff they start getting accused of, that their primary donor is George Soros, and just like it's coming from all sides. It's every type of accusation. It's absolutely monstrous what has happened. Also, very quickly, you have like a timed out error, and you try to re-enter the passwords that you had, and it's saying that, oh, this is an incorrect password.
oh, that's fine. I already did that
And
damage.
You look at their social media accounts, and there's a bunch of things has suddenly been deleted.
I would like to have screenshotted them, and I'm sharing them on my own Twitter.
You wanna make a Tekken speed test.
Okay.
Try to
Does
get
anybody have
those
any speed
receipts.
they can lend me?
I only have 2.
I have more than
Two.
one more than I have.
Yeah, I'll lend you some speed. I'll help you with this.
Help me, girl. Okay. Oh, that's a 10. Oh wait, hold on. There were already dice in there. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I gotta reroll because there were already dice in there. 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay, 2 successes.
You grab one or two things, a couple of the bigger things, but a lot of it gets deleted just rapidly. You
That's
get
fine.
the feeling that maybe they have a social media team
Mm-hmm.
that caught this and just went into full panic mode. They're issuing apologies. They're talking about setting up donations to various groups. They are denying this, denying that.
The damage is done.
There are a couple people saying, like, obviously this was a hack. Come on, guys. You know, you need to not jump to conclusions. But it seems like most of the conversation is about, of course they're like this. You know, they came up out of nowhere. Obviously, they had to have some big sponsors, and you know, a lot of other not so favorable comments. The kind you have to say, like, hey, this has been hidden for these reasons. Do you want to see it?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what's happening there.
I want to, my last thing I want to do, is there a way I can send a story to somebody? Like, that I don't know? Because what I want to do is, I don't want it to be public on Twitter or anything. I don't want to have traces of it, but I want to send a story to whoever was calling us out and be like, this is what happens when you fuck with us.
Do you want to, like, cryptically send them a message? Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah, or that, or like send them a story in their head.
Oh, okay. Make a... So the distance is not going to be easy. 'Cause
Okay.
they're downtown. You're, like, 13 miles away, roughly.
Okay.
So in order to do something like that, should look at the chart real quick.
I'm being complicated, y'all. I'm sorry.
This is half fun. Duration, magnitude, area affected, range. You're gonna need at least 4 successes just to be able to get to them.
Okay, what would I be
So,
rolling for it though? Just
it's
to see
gonna
if it'd
be-
possible.
It's gonna be soul,
Okay.
and if you don't want them to understand who this is coming from, stealth.
I want them to know.
You want them to know.
Influence.
So it would be like soul and influence.
I'm good for that. I've got 5. And then... Am I technically breaking into a place I'm not supposed to be?
No, not this time.
Rocky terrain. Rocky terrain.
Rocky terrain. Can this be a Fuel My Fire, gain a bonus to any roll made in the heat of my chosen emotion? My story?
Yeah, I would say this is definitely the heat of... You're definitely provoking a bear. So
4
yeah,
successes.
Sure. Okay, is that it? Just the 4?
Well, oh, I just saw 4. No, wait. Soul and influence. That's 5. I didn't roll enough dice, you guys. I just got excited. I just wanted to roll a die. So 5 and then plus 1. Okay. That's a failure. So 1, 2, 3, 4 successes.
Okay, so you can target them. Who are you trying to send this to specifically?
Just like the main person who's doing this. The main person who's fucking with us.
Okay.
I don't remember his name. What's his name?
Thermopylae Malaya.
Thermopylae Malaya.
That was.
Don't
So
fuck with us, Beesh.
you send out this message, and you get a response.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, they actually rolled 6 successes.
Oh, well, fuck them.
I knew you were trash. We're taking you all down.
I repeat this. Friends, I think we've been, challenged officially.
I'd say so at this point.
I can't wait to ruin them.
It's gonna be great. Let's put on a show.
All right, that's it.
I don't think I can spend this. Customer service.
Well, you know what you can do is you can help ruin their opening. There will be the worst servers, waiters possible
Drew, get your people on
at
it.
that opening.
Banish all customer service from that place.
Yes.
I do actually have that ability. I do. Yeah. I could.
That's it. That's all I wanted to do.
Okay. All right. So are you all headed there now?
Let's go scope it out.
So, is it the night of the opening, or are we still on Tuesday?
When do you guys want to go?
Text Braggy, when are we going?
I mean, I will probably show up to the opening when it actually happens, but you have professed a love for breaking and entering, which I highly think you should, be a little more circumspect about that. But we could see what their situation is, see what they have set up.
Friends, that's a good point. Friends, what would be better, to obliterate their story entirely or to make it a bad story?
I think obliterated entirely, because no story is well worse than a bad story. A bad story you can spin and you still have a story.
Okay. All right, well, I'll need some time to think about it, but yeah, maybe meet you there tonight.
I actually would like to, while we're planning to meet and everything, I would actually like to use my ability. I would like to use Ruin to go ahead, and what I want to do is I'm going to take this idea. You could give them the worst customer service. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be like, who do I know in the service industry that might be working this event? And so I want to track down who's working it and call them.
Okay.
And I'm going to tell, that's what I want to do. That's how I'm going to ruin it, because I want to call them up and I want to be like, look, these people, and you know me, I wouldn't normally do this. But these people came in and they were awful. And then they didn't even tip me.
Interesting.
And then so, and like, I swear they're gonna try to stiff you. Like, I mean, but I don't want them ever to do that to anyone again. Like, make sure that their event is like awful. And I'll even come and help. I'll offer to go and dress and be a server to make sure that it goes off as well too, if I can do that. That's what I'm gonna attempt to do. That's my plan.
Make a ruin and influence test. In the weirdest use of ruin I think I've ever seen.
If you need any help with influence, I don't know if you do, but I'm willing to help. I got 3.
Yeah, I actually do not have influence at all.
I'll give you my 3.
Okay, so I'll take 3, and can I use a couple Pantheon die?
Yeah.
Like 2?
Yeah.
Is that cool with everybody?
That brings us down to 2.
4. 2.
And I'm like, oh my god, have you checked with Selena? Like, I think Selena has would know exactly what to do.
2.
2 successes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. We got like such a good vibe from them. Like we really thought that this was gonna work well, and yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, we really can't afford to drop it because then it looks bad on us. And bad server, you don't want to get that reputation. But you've been doing this forever. What do you think we should do?
Well, I mean, I know. And normally I wouldn't ask this, but when I say they were rude, like, and didn't tip, and I heard it from Larissa over at Chili's, and I heard the same thing from the IHOP. Joe that works at the IHOP forever, I heard the same thing from him. So they've been going around and they've been just like stiffing the servers all over the place. Like, when do we stand up for ourselves? That's what I want to know. When do we stand up for ourselves? They need us. If they want to have their events, they need us. We're the ones that make them run smoothly.
You are so right. I've got an idea. There was that guy you recommended to us a while back. He, some kind of like specialist, that you guys use around the diner, like pest control, right?
Right, Mike, right.
Yeah. Can you give me his contact info? I've got an idea.
Really? Absolutely. I'm just going to text you over his number right now.
You know that the person she is asking about handles pretty much all major pest control throughout the city, is the deity of rodents. It has like a massively successful business throughout the city.
Amazing.
Of course. Which is probably why our Denny's is completely pest free.
It's true. That's true. He's expensive, but people that use his services have no issues ever.
Right. Yeah, definitely call Mike. I'm sure he'll totally be able to help you out. And I so appreciate it. Like, I mean, I haven't worked over there in a while, but if you need someone to cover your shift, you let me know.
Oh,
you know what? That's great. This is why everyone just loves you.
Tell him I'll pitch in. Tell him we'll cover the cost.
Yeah, and we'll cover the cost too. Like, I know he's expensive, so we'll help out too.
Oh, well, that...
Yeah, I told you they've been stiffing everybody, so...
We gotta stick together.
Yeah, we got a pool going.
We just... If no one outside is ever going to care about us, so thank you. That means a lot.
Yeah, for sure. You just let me know. Just you have my number. We'll hook you up with Mike and we'll help with the cost. I'll like PayPal you or Venmo or whatever.
Okay, so collectively, however you want to do this, subtract 4 from your wealth.
I'll take 2.
Okay.
I can take the other 2.
Okay. Like I said, Mike is not cheap. So, what do you go from here?
Okay, well, let's go home. And I need a nap. I'm tired. So let's go home and we can... Do we want to regroup there tonight or do we want to regroup there tomorrow? Group text.
Well, I would love to get there tonight and start working on and seeing what I can pull an all-nighter, see what I can scrounge up with that lighting and everything that's so crucial to gallery openings.
Sure.
But I have to have coffee with my stage manager first, so I'm gonna do that and
Sure.
see if I can do that. But I might be late because I have work, but I'm in for tonight.
Awesome. All right, so as you all make your plans to arrive there tonight, we're going to go ahead and go to break. Just a quick, using the bathroom. We'll be back here in just a few minutes, guys.
Welcome to our
Gonna
Patreon.
dance.
Here on Open for Adventure.
Okay,
we're making
the stream
high
looks like it
quality
shifted.
Dungeons and Dragons
Yep.
content.
Great.
Okay. Now,
Oh baby, I love your madness. It's so incredibly beautiful. Oh, you shine like gold, so selfless to all, and wild like an animal. Some would say I'm insane in the right in a way, but I just love to play in your fun and your games. Always hungry for more, that's just how I was born. Take me somewhere I don't know, and give me your freedom. Whoa, you love me to pieces, yeah, I need it. Want your pandemonium, life is so easy. Whoa, you love me to pieces, yeah, I need it. Want your pandemonium. The limit of love is endless, I know. Just do what you want with me. Yeah, I want it all. Could care less the cost. I give you my everything. Some would say I'm insane in the right in a way, but I just love to play in your fun and your games. Always hungry for more, that's just how I was born. Take me somewhere I don't know, and give me your freedom. Whoa, you love me to pieces, yeah, I need it. Want your pandemonium, life is so easy. Whoa, you love me to pieces, yeah, I need it. Want your pandemonium. love to play in your fun and your games. Always hungry for more, that's just how I was born. Take me somewhere I don't know and give me your freedom. Whoa, you love me to pieces, yeah, I need it. Want your pandemonium, life is so easy. Whoa, you love me to pieces, yeah, I need it. Want your pandemonium. The limit of love is endless, I know. Just do what you want with me. Yeah, I want it all. Could care less the cost. I give you my everything. Some would say I'm insane in the right and the way, but I just love to play in your fun and your games. Always hungry for more, that's just how I was born. Take me somewhere I don't know and give me your freedom. Whoa, you love me to pieces, yeah, I need it. Want your pandemonium, life is so easy. Whoa, you love me to pieces, yeah, I need it. Want your pandemonium. And give me your freedom. Whoa, yeah, to pieces, yeah, I need it. Want your pandemonium, life is so easy. Whoa, you love me to pieces, yeah, I need it. Want your pandemonium. Oh baby, I love your madness. It's so incredibly beautiful. Oh, you shine like gold, so selfless to all, and wild like an animal. Some would say I'm insane in the right and the way, but I just love to play in your fun and your games. Always hungry for more, that's just how I was born. Take me somewhere I don't know and give me your freedom. Whoa, you love me to pieces, yeah, I need it. Want your pandemonium, life is so easy. Whoa, you love me to pieces, yeah, I need it. Want your pandemonium. The limit of love is endless, I know. Just do what you want with me. Yeah, I want it all. Could care less the cost. I give you my everything. Some would say I'm insane in the right and the way, but I just love to play in your fun and your games. Always hungry for more, that's just how I was born. Take me somewhere I don't know and give me your freedom. Whoa, you love me to pieces, yeah, I need it. Want your pandemonium, life is so easy. Whoa, you love me to pieces, yeah, I need it. Want your pandemonium. Oh, baby, I love your madness. It's so incredibly beautiful. Oh, you shine like gold, so selfless to all, and wild like an animal. Oh, some would say I'm insane in the right in a way, but I just love to play in your fun and your games. Always hungry for more, that's just how I was born. Take me somewhere I don't know, and give me your freedom. Whoa, you love me to pieces, yeah, I need it. Want your pandemonium.
And we're back.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for entertaining our little brief break. So, we left off, you all had contacted a deity of questionable ability to help you out, and now we're planning on, well, breaking in or casing the joint or something that night of. So you all head downtown. Downtown, even a Tuesday night is populous. I mean, there's a lot of people. There's always something happening in downtown Dallas. That's all right. You guys know some side streets. You know what to take. You know where to go. You've been in the city a while. As you approach where this gallery was, you also recall that where this gallery was, the address has been bugging each of you all day. Like, I know this was something. I know this was something. It used to be an abandoned building. It was like downtown. It was a couple of storefronts that tried to move in there, but it's not in a great spot. There's pretty minimal parking. But now it seems to have been like completely remade. It's all got this gorgeous stonework everywhere. It's almost like they've redesigned the building itself. And it looks like it would make an amazing gallery, where before it could barely sustain an IHOP.
Looks like they got one of my set designers to do this.
As you pull up, there's people around. There's always people around, but most of them are coming and going. The lights are off in the gallery. It is it's a 4-story building. The first floor is a bunch of windows up front, and so you can see a little bit into the gallery, not very far. There's a couple of pieces up front. They look like maybe reproductions. They don't look like original works. Like you're pretty sure one of them is just David, and it's like, okay. So it's a little confusing as you're walking in, but what do y'all do?
Alrighty.
Okay, I want to start. I want to start working on the story about this gallery.
Okay.
Well, but I can go. Y'all can do. I can let Sam do. I'll be around to help Sam with anything, but I'm just kind of like starting. I'm like pulling out my phone and I'm like typing up in my little notepad of how I'm gonna spin this story.
Is there
Let's
an
flip.
obvious front entrance?
Yes.
And like
yeah.
back? Okay. Is there a somewhat obvious like loading dock or back entrance?
So as you go around, there's 2 other storefronts down until the next intersection. As you go around the corner, if you look down a ways, it's probably a couple hundred feet. There, it looks like an alley along the back that seems pretty wide.
Mhm.
Okay.
I like this. Let's go in through the alley, but when we get in, I think we should board up the windows first of all, and then let's just. I want to play. I want to turn on the lights and see what all of this looks like before I start fucking with it.
Okay. So you all going back around to the alley? Okay.
Yeah.
You go back around in the alley, and behind the behind the building, there it opens up quite a bit. There seems to be a lot of parking back here, and it seems like this would be a place for smaller trucks to turn into to back into a big loading door that you see. There's also a smaller door next to the loading door for normal people.
Fix, sweetheart, you're a good boy. Keep a lookout. You do your big
call.
boof if somebody comes.
And he sort of, it's weird. You all have been around Naomi and Fick for a while, and you understand that Fick is something, but it always just looks like a Doberman.
And when I pet him, it's always in a weird spot that doesn't look like where the illusion or where he actually is.
And he sort of gets down a little bit lower and begins walking. And as he approaches a corner of the building, this big shadow, he walks into the shadow and just sort of disappears.
Good.
And you
boy.
swear you can't see him anymore.
Good boy.
So we want to get in through this door, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'll try and break in.
I could just
Okay.
rust the mechanisms.
All right, we can do that. By all means.
So roll a ruin and either marksman or intuition.
While he's doing that, is the key is it a fancy smart lock or is it a like a regular turnkey lock?
Seems like an old block. There's nothing special looking about it.
Okay.
So I focus my hand towards it and seeing if I can rust the interior and snap. 2 success on 3
Okay.
dice. Not bad.
Okay, so you try and touch it, and you just sort of flick slightly, and you hear. You see a little bit of reddish brown dust falling out of the front of the lock.
Try the handle.
What's your strength? It should
3.
be 3.
3.
Your strength is 3. Oh man! So you grab it and boom, and a fair bit more dust falls out as larger hunks of the lock fall on the ground.
Rowan, always so impressive.
Mm-hmm. Nice work, Rowan.
After you.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna go in.
As you all enter this area, you feel the source. There is some sort of divine barrier, and you get the feeling that if you go in here, your powers aren't going to work quite as well. This area has been claimed.
Friends.
Bragi, you and anyone else who has a temple, which I don't know, I think only Bragi. Oh yeah, you too. Yeah.
I have a perk.
This is a little different.
I have a temple.
Yeah, this is a temple, and there is something inherently sacred about it.
Oh, fuck.
We are in the enemy's territory here for sure.
How did this get established without us knowing about it?
Quickly is what I would say.
Are we okay with desecration?
Are we?
I mean, I was gonna try and fuck with their ambience quite a bit, but I don't know if I can do that here.
What are we doing?
Not sure how happy I would be if someone desecrated my temple.
That's true.
But then I'm not exactly happy about them calling us out either.
Well, I don't have to go in for what I'm doing. So I can stay out here.
You know,
Or I could come in and help you, Sam.
yeah. Let me see if I can get. Maybe. I want to try and pull an all-nighter, and at least, even if I can't use my own godlike powers here.
You
Well-
can. You just know that in someone else's domain like this, that's like the center of their power, it lessens your
It lessens
abilities. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. It's fine. And yeah. I think I'm gonna pull an all-nighter and see what I can do to make this temple look not as great, less professional, less clean, a little dirtier, a little grosser.
Okay.
Maybe something like amateur theater style.
Sure. Let's see. So make a fortitude and craft test.
Okay.
What are the rest of you all doing?
And if I'm pulling an all-nighter here, I get a +1 to my fortitude.
Yep.
I want to text my boss. And
Okay.
I want to tell him that I have the best story. That I have an article that's going to make him very happy. Her very happy. My boss is female.
Okay.
I have actually a question. Hold on.
Oh, golly, geez. Oh, wait, there it is.
Rowan, Broggy, Alice, what are you all doing?
Well, Alice feels like they've been very rude, like so far, and like she doesn't like that, and that's part of the reason why she did what she did. But she can help. I mean, her friends are calling in Mike and whatnot. But while Sam is doing the lights and doing all that stuff, I think Alice is gonna go like into the back, perhaps. I mean, they would have to have some sort of like place where they're prepping snacks, hors d'oeuvres.
Sure, it's where you would have entered through.
Right. Maybe a little, mini kitchen or something like that. I'm going to go in there and I'm just going to start seeing if they have anything prepped out. Maybe like, unplug a few things, leave a few things out, like cut a few, cords or something like that so they can't plug back in the refrigerator, that sort of stuff.
Okay.
Just kind of make it a little, because what's going to happen is even if they fix it, they're going to be super stressed out. Like, even if they do pull it together by the time the event comes around. So,
Okay.
That's what I'm going to do.
Sure. Okay. All right.
That's
Roll a craft and stealth. Yeah, I think that'll work. Rowan or Broggy? And Sam, I did see your 4, by the way.
Oh, and I'm definitely using my Divine Leatherman on that, by the way.
If you want, that lets you roll an extra die if you want to do that.
So that would mean I'd have 6 in craft, but I don't know that I actually is that.
You can.
Okay, great, fantastic.
I'm trying to think of what I can do here to just kind of slightly sabotage this place.
Y'all are monsters.
Mm-hmm. Very much so. I'm a businessman.
So as you're kind of looking around, wondering about a bit, you, off to the side of the main gallery hall, there is a staircase that sort of goes upstairs. Being someone who's lived in a lot of like lofts and stuff while you were coming up, it looks like it's meant to be an apartment. No lights are on though.
The what?
No lights or anything are on though.
No lights are on. Okay. I'll look over at Rowan and kind of just point up the stairs, but just kind of.
Alice, what did you get for your check? Okay. All right. Cool.
And I guess I want to go up to the top of the stairs and kind of listen at the door.
Mm-hmm.
Does it sound like? I mean, lights are off, but like, I don't know. Do I hear someone snoring loudly?
Perception and intuition.
Okay. Where are we at? There and there. Okay. Yeah, that's something at least. Three successes.
So you do hear a noise, and at first you think it's someone snoring, and it kind of puts you on edge for just ever so briefly. But then you realize, no, that's not snoring. That's just it's wind whipping by something.
Okay. I'll I want to just gently try the door.
It's unlocked.
Open it up and see what's inside.
As you enter, it's a very dark room, but there's a fair amount of light coming in. Just like I said, there's as you walk in, you see there's a large open window, and you hear the wind. You hear kind of some of the city noise now that you're in the room. As you look around, you don't immediately see anything. You do see that it's sort of a second room. This looks like a living area, and there appears to be another door, just a couple of feet down the other way. Off to your right. What's
in the living area? Like, is it just pillows and
there's a
couches
couch? Yeah, there's like a chisel, some workman's tools. You see some design sketches. It looks like nothing super impressive, at least not to you.
Mm-hmm.
And then a TV, cell phone, computer, normal stuff.
Is there like a little kitchen area or?
Yeah, off to the left, there's a little. It's pretty small, but one person living here could pretty easily make that work.
Okay, I'm gonna go into the kitchen area first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, plates.
Yes, there are plates.
Great. I'm gonna grab a couple plates. I'm not doing anything with them yet, but I've got a couple.
Okay. There are 12 plates, which again is weird since it seems like only one person could really sustain living here.
Right. I'm gonna grab like 3. I'm gonna grab 4. A nice little stack, and I'm just kind of got them tightly held in front of me.
Makes a little bit of noise. They're an odd shape.
Mm-hmm.
They're brown in color.
Okay. Pretty standard, right? I'm gonna pick those up, and I'm gonna kind of be holding those and walk down to whatever this next door is.
Okay. Do you try the handle?
Yeah.
It's unlocked.
Kind of just gently nudge it open and try and peek in.
So gently push the door open. Your stack of plates in this hand, just carefully pushing. The door hits something. It sort of moves. There's some give to it, but there's something against the door. Not like you get it open about 8 inches before you hit something.
Okay.
No lights are on in the room though.
No lights are on in the room. Okay. There's some give. Can I if I push on the door, does it if I slowly push on the door, does it slowly give, or?
What's your strength?
0.
Yes, actually. It feels like it gives a little bit. You have to kind of push and, you balance in plates and kind of use your shoulder a little bit, but you can, it kind of slides open some more.
Okay.
You could probably squeeze in now.
Can I get low and see what is kind of blocking the door?
There's very little light in here.
Right.
But as you get low and look, you see sort of an odd material. As you move in closer to inspect it, this is a leg.
So, I'm going to walk back to the kitchen, and I want to. Are there paper towels?
No, they're only regular towels.
Okay, that's fine. I'm going to take one of the regular towels, and I'm going to use that to start opening drawers and see if I can't find or I'm actually going to wash the plates very quietly, and then just start wiping down the doorknobs that I've touched.
Okay.
And then I am going to put the plates back and go back downstairs.
Okay.
There is a body upstairs, so I would suggest we wipe down any surfaces we've touched and leave quickly.
A body?
I'm like holding a platter of something. Like,
I want to see.
Copy that.
You found a platter of shrimp cocktail, Alice.
Oh, can I have
and
one?
like he says, don't touch anything, and I'm just like,
I take the shrimp cocktail and I eat some, and then I go upstairs.
Meanwhile, while this is happening, Alice, you have destroyed. You opened up like one of their fryers that they have in there, and you messed with the temperature mechanism, so it's going to read a lot lower than it actually is. You found their deep freeze, and you went into it, and you pulled the back panel off, and you messed with the fan. So it's not going to spin as quickly, and it's going to ice over, and eventually it's going to cause the whole freezer to defrost. A little surreptitious, but it's eventually going to cause them some problems. Sam, while this was happening, you kind of were moving around, and you managed to, it seems like whoever laid this out did a good job of putting barriers around pieces of artwork so people didn't get too close, or guiding the flow through the room. And you've just sort of moved some things so that people can get a little too close to everything. And some of the pathways now don't make a lot of sense, especially ones that are near the kitchens. So servers coming in and out are probably going to run into people. You've sort of messed with the design and the flow. You've also kind of you took all the trash cans and you made it, there's one trash can, and you moved all the rest to the back. Yes. So in a place where no one's really going to look, it's a little off to the side of the storage room. And you've managed to do a few other things that are just not immediately going to alert anybody, but they're going to mess stuff up quickly if no one catches on.
Can I, just twist the lights ever so slightly so the connection's off so they kind of flicker? Uncomfortably?
Sure. Yeah, the lighting is now a little uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Naomi, you've gotten several messages back from your contact, we'll call him that, at the Dallas Observer. Okay. He's like, yeah, whatever you got. It's all good. I trust you. You've got a good eye.
Of course.
Rowan, what have you been doing this during this interesting encounter?
Well, while everyone's messing with everything else, I feel like I have a good chance to get close to the installations and rig them to fall apart tomorrow.
So do you want to rig them through a physical means, or do you want to curse them?
I think a curse of aging on these art installations so that they just kind of get brittle and start falling apart during the course of the day would be spectacular.
Okay. Is there a particular thing that will trigger this curse? When the sun comes up, this degradation will begin, or something to that effect.
Let's get it going so that once there's some serious light hitting these things, they're gonna...
Okay. Go ahead and roll Ruin and something. Geez, I am not sure.
Knowledge?
Because it's not about him knowing, it's about controlling the manifestation. So, hang on.
Oh, to create things, take things apart, or put things together. Would that be crafts?
Yeah, I mean, craft would make the most sense. Do you have any ranks in craft?
I have one, yes.
Actually, okay, the book suggests using knowledge for Gaius, so go ahead and roll it as a ruin in knowledge.
Okay. Same deal. All right.
Do you want to use some Pantheon dice?
We have
Y'all
two
have
left.
two.
Yes, please.
You can use two.
We're almost at, the end of the day. Oh dear.
I critical fail.
Rowan, what is going on with you today?
Oh my
I am just.
Hey.
I don't know. I haven't really had a chance to talk with anyone. It's
That's true.
just been go, and
No.
Go ahead. You guys gain a Pantheon die back because you're playing into one of your curses. Oh, jeez. Excuse me.
So we have 3 now.
We have one left because he used two
Yeah,
of them.
one left.
Oh, we
'cause
did. Okay.
because I just gobbled up the other two.
Oh, okay.
One of which was a 1. Thanks a lot. Dice.
Okay. So. So you were trying to make it to where the curse was going to make them crumble. A curse is bestowed, but you get the feeling that, oh no, that's backwards. Seems like maybe as you look into the sources, you try to view what you've done. It seems like when the light touches them, they will repair themselves.
Ugh. Ugh.
Well, this is now a permanent installation.
Yup. I guess we're gonna have to make an appearance tomorrow night.
I mean, I plan on it.
There's also the body upstairs. Getting back to that now
Yeah,
is when
yeah.
Bragi appears.
There is a body. There's a body upstairs. So I hope
Cool.
to be fair, we probably should have been wearing gloves in the first place, but yeah.
I'm gonna run up there.
I'm falling behind.
Curiosity's getting the better of me.
Gross.
I'll follow, but I'm being like I'm carrying around this dish towel now.
Yeah.
I'm like literally running.
I'm gonna be with Bragi. Like, why
Where-
is
Naomi, slow down. Why? The
Are y'all
body's not
going-
going anywhere.
Okay, so as you all run up the stairs, you
I'm
get into
staying down here and just because I can't do this. So I'm just focused on finishing up any final touches on making the ambience seem off, and especially after Rowan's stuff went done, I
Sure.
can't even. I'm gonna stay down here and keep working on
Sure.
it.
Yeah, and I'm not like running. Like I'm following with Bragi, like cautiously. Like
Sure. So as you run forward, a couple of things to stick out at you all. Like I said, the window being wide open in this living room. It's being very dark. There are plates on the counter that seem like freshly washed.
I put those back.
Oh, you put them back. Okay, my bad. Yeah, but it's an interesting living space. It's very discordant from the brilliantly beautiful showroom below. It's not like dirty or anything, but it's old. It seems like it's been here for a long time. As you go into the room, sure enough, you get the door open about foot and a half or so, and thunk, and you can see a leg.
I will go in.
So you kind of shove your way in the rest of the way. It's very dark in this room. You do see that there is a window that looks like it looks out into the showroom floor. So you could open that for some light,
I'll open it for
Or-
some light.
or you could look for a switch.
I'll look for a switch first.
Light switch is right by the door. It's dark by. Turn it on. There are two bodies.
Oh dear. What did they look
One,
like?
Bragi,
You
did
said
you?
There was a body.
I only found one. I came down after I found one. One
The
is
one-
enough.
The one on the floor is Thermapa Malaya,
Oh fuck.
and it looks. He has like a severe. His clothing is tattered, and he has like this like just gnarly burn going across like his chest over his left side. The other being, you don't inherently recognize right away. It's a woman. She looks like she's in her late 30s maybe. And she doesn't have any burn marks, but she just has this massive gouge into her stomach.
Sweetheart.
And she's sitting in a chair, just like leaned back.
I'll go up to her.
Okay.
And I'll touch her shoulder and I'll say, sweetheart, what is your story? Can I pull it out of her? Her last memory?
So are you trying to summon her spirit?
The spirit of her last story?
Sure, okay. Make an influence and soul test.
Okay.
Alice is just like peeking around the doorway, like, what?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
fuck.
think
4 successes.
Okay. Nice. You reach out and you call for the spirit, like you've done it several times today. And there's resistance.
Come on.
This spirit is harder to pull back, and you've encountered this before when you try to pull in the spirit of a deity. Their soul naturally is a little more resistant to being tampered with. And an entity appears, and there are some words, but there's letters missing, or it's smudged, or it seems like it's not all there.
What happened to you?
It shouldn't be real. It shouldn't be real.
What is it?
We saw people were fleeing. Something changed in the air. The lesser they didn't know. We saw it. Something changed. Something had come to Dallas.
What was it?
We found it. And as it goes to continue speaking, it sort of phases out slightly.
No. Come back. Your story's not finished. Come here.
It shouldn't exist.
What is it?
Every book said they don't exist. And as you're pressing for more information, the spirit just kind of fades away. And a sentence does appear on the ground. And we should never have come here.
Fuck. I'll do the same thing to the other guy. To
Okay.
Thermomopolis.
Go ahead and make a roll.
While she's doing this, I'm
Yeah.
actually being a creep and taking photos of these bodies.
Of course.
Are you using that lens?
1, 2, 3,
not to
4,
start.
5.
5. Okay. This
No,
spirit
6.
comes.
Sorry.
The spirit comes through pretty evenly. It looks more like the other ones you had summoned earlier today. What is that? Who are you? Why are you here? What? It doesn't seem to be looking at you. It seems to be looking at the woman in the chair. Why are you here? What? And then just enigmas appear all over the spirit. What did you bring? What? No! And it screams. And it like shields itself. Sorry, it shields itself. And then the spirit is gone. You've only seen something like this one other time, where a story of a spirit is so powerful that it overrides its entire existence. Something about this was so profoundly, emotionally powerful over this being that it would take an incredible act of divinity to pull any other story from them back to the waking world.
Could I put myself in them? Instead of bringing the story to me, can I go to the story?
Journey plus travel. If you want to do this,
Never
are you
mind.
trying
Nope.
to teleport to it?
No.
Okay, you can try.
Fuck.
I don't think that's a good idea, Naomi. I mean, it's already killed, like, these two.
That's fair.
We
just-
should.
I mean, I'm just in sales, not management. Like, this is not my purview
We should
here,
be
okay?
leaving.
I
We
just, I
should
can't,
be leaving.
I can't leave without the story.
Just
I
We've
can't-
got the story.
one
There's
more
dead people
moment.
here.
What, Rowan, what is it?
I'll screw on the lens. Just one last look, and I'll check the bodies with the time sensing lens that I have. See if maybe we can get a glimmer of what happened to them specifically.
So as you're looking through the lens, you see both these people. Whatever, they both turn in terror. Whatever they saw, though, is out of the picture. You can't quite make it out. It doesn't seem like it had any effect on the world around it. Almost as though it's timeless.
Hmm.
Which is terrifying, because everything has a time.
We have to go.
You notice two things. One, they're both standing there, and then Thermopylae Malaya his form seems to get completely enveloped in something. It's not really clear what. She backs up suddenly, and sort of like shields herself away from it. And then all you see is, and then she kind of falls back down, and she puts one hand on her stomach and one hand on her back, and sort of staggers and falls to the chair.
Whatever killed them, I can't see it.
This
But-
is bad.
Oh gosh, this is too much. Yes,
We
Rocky,
need
we need to go. Yes.
I like drop.
Oh, shit.
Somebody's coming, we have to go.
And as you all begin to gather yourselves to leave, suddenly, and there was no movement, but suddenly, a man is in the room.
Is it
And
Steve?
it is not Steve. He comes in the room, and he looks at you all, and sort of begins taking like a shifting stance.
Listen, friend, don't worry.
Did you do this?
No,
No,
no. We mean
Who did
no
this?
harm.
Where are they?
we don't know. It's something out of time.
Something
What?
something out of story.
What nonsense is this? Roll influence empathy.
Influence and what?
Empathy. Bragi and Naomi.
Okay.
Influence and empathy.
I have
And
I have 3
then-
each. But I only got 2 successes.
And I get to add one for brown nose. Woohoo! My
Yeah.
blessing.
Yeah.
Woof. That's a critical fail.
Naomi, what did you get?
I got 2.
Okay.
Friend, let me show you. Let me show you. I'm Naomi. I'm the goddess of story. Let me show you what happened here.
We know who you are. Your young Pantheon.
We came because we heard that
We came because they challenged us.
we were not expecting to find this. We were just gonna fuck with the exhibit. We came up here and this is what we found.
I think we got ahead.
I think we... Let me show you. I'm not gonna harm you. I promise.
You couldn't if you tried.
Sure.
Show me.
Put my hands on his face and I'll show him what I saw.
Make a... See, it's a transfer. So... Empathy and... What is transfer? Transfer is soul. I think?
Happily.
No,
Oh,
it's not
would
soul.
I imagine
Hang on,
that...
it's... Transfer is something else. It's not soul. My bad. It's puppetry.
Oh, even that's fine. Okay, this might be a long shot, but I have this thing called freedom in all things, plus one to resist losing freedom, because I wanted him. I don't want him to hurt us or keep us here. Is that
Your
a stretch?
freedom isn't being threatened
Okay.
at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit of a stretch.
Okay,
I appreciate the creativity.
that's fine. I have 3 successes.
Okay. And in you see actually the words flashing in it, like it seems like it's in his eyes.
And I want to focus on the emotion of what we felt when we were
Of course,
experiencing
of course.
this, since that's my dominion.
There's terror. There's uncertainty. There's confusion. So you all found her like this.
Yes. Who was she?
Her name was Liliana, goddess of knowledge. When he says the name, you've never seen this person before, Naomi, and Rowan, you have heard this name before as well. This is one of the more powerful deities in the area. She's in the same pantheon as Mike.
I've heard about her. This is big. This is bigger than us. Who are you?
They call me Galhu. I'm sort of... I have been the Pantheon's protector. And he sort of bows low, but it's a very interesting bow. It's sort of a... It bows. It's very strange. You haven't seen anything like that before.
What was his name again?
Galhu?
Gal-
Galho.
Galhu. Help us find what did this, but we need to go.
Take my hands.
Do I trust him?
Do you?
Friends?
You can make an intuition empathy roll if you want.
Okay.
Yes.
Can I do it for my specialty is discerning truth?
Yes, yes.
Intuition, empathy.
I'm
Y'all-
downstairs still in the gallery.
Oh shit.
Is this all of you?
No, there's one more.
Bring them up.
I'll go down and grab Sam.
4 successes.
Froggy will do it.
What's happening?
He seems very straightforward. You don't detect really any attempt to obfuscate or hide anything.
I'll call Fig to me.
The dog runs up very quickly.
This is all of us.
Bigger. All right.
Okay.
We catch you up to date, Sam.
Thank you. So if whatever it was killed them, I don't know what to do.
There were only 2 of them.
Fair.
We know we're stronger together.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 successes. Cool. And in an instant, you all vanish. And then reappear. And at first, the lights are very low. but he sort of flicks his wrist and they come up strongly. You are in the largest library you've ever seen, and the divine presence in this building is overwhelming.
Do I know any stories about this man?
Make a knowledge and something. Make a knowledge and oracle test.
Happily.
The stacks for these, or the shelves for these books, are 4 stories tall, maybe taller. It's dark up the top. It's hard to tell, and they seem to go on. Go ahead. What was it?
I'm sorry, I got a 10 and a 9, so 3 successes.
You haven't heard a lot. This isn't somebody that's been in the eye very much, but the name and that style of bow that he did reminds you of a fighter that you heard about a while back when MMA was getting real big. There was a couple stories about, fighters doing spots and stuff. And there was one particular fighter who used capoeira, who was just tearing through the circuits and then just kind of quietly disappeared. His name came back up being the patron of a few different gyms that trained a lot of good fighters, but the actual person kind of stopped being in the limelight at all. This was probably like 15 years ago that you remember all this happening.
I know about you.
Kind of just smirks and bows.
Is this Alexandria?
She would have loved to hear you say that. No. This is Liliana's temple, a sacred place.
Need to remember this for our upcoming production of Beauty and the Beast.
This is actually all of our temples. That's why it feels a little more potent than maybe you're used to.
Wow.
There are 5 of us. Well, there were. There's 4 now.
Did you showed up?
I
Was
knew
that
something was
because
wrong.
you felt her passing then?
Yes. I have each of my wards alerted.
So
Aegis.
so this happened recently. Very recently.
About 20 minutes before you arrived,
Oh my god.
Oh, I feel sick.
have you heard the rumors of people leaving? Gods leaving the city?
Yeah.
Yes.
Have you noticed that people who have no business being good at things are suddenly excellent at them?
Yes.
Yes.
I have. Thermopylae was not.
Is that the man that was in the room with her?
Yes.
We noticed it too. At first, we just chalked it up to a new patron had entered and was trying to gain a following. But that became obvious that wasn't what was happening. Something was empowering people well beyond their means. There was a
And-
group... Oh, sorry.
No. Continue.
We were looking into a group that... A foolish pantheon, the Neo-Ascendants,
Oh,
that
that's
just
fun.
moved into the area. 3 of them died today trying
Yeah.
to pole vault off some of the taller buildings.
Oh, we know.
We know.
Is that all you know?
No.
That's it.
Yes.
12 of their worshippers died too, trying to do the same thing,
Oh my god.
after watching them die. Something is emboldening people into foolishness. Liliana retired here. She always said she could find answers in her stories.
Hmm.
I told her that if she came across something, to call me. And she didn't. And you see just like a stream just of tears. She didn't call. She didn't want to bother me.
Can I put my hand on his shoulder? I want to I want to ease his pain a little.
He's significantly taller than you. You didn't really notice it when he was kind of crouched low, but he's like 6'4".
It's fine. I'll put my hand on his arm. It's okay. It's not your fault.
It's nice that you want me to think that. She found something here. I don't know what it was. Something that told her that she knew the answer. She's not foolish. Far from it. She's the smartest person I've ever known.
When I find something that I know is useful, I usually leave it in a pile of miscellaneous papers somewhere on my desk or somewhere around my house. Is there a place where she would stack, like, an unordered place? This is an ordered place. This is an ordered place. Is there an unordered place here?
You need a secretary, Bragi.
She
I have
actually
one.
That's
had.
what he has his patron for. His patroness. What do you
He
call
actually.
instead of a patron?
His protege.
Instead of
Yes,
protege.
Probably the best.
Help keep him with
She was actually a dual dominioned god. Knowledge and order. So no, there is no off area. This is her desk though. And he points you over to it. And there are a few books out, but in very neat stacks and like they're in bins. One is like to be put away, currently in use, not yet read.
Well, I think we can forget the not yet read ones.
Yeah.
Let me try.
What's a
I was gonna say, Naomi, this seems like your purview.
I've been feeling very useful lately.
Yeah.
As you all look around, you notice something
God, this
else.
organization is something else. But
You notice something else. There's a trash can sitting off to the side that has like a bunch of like ripped up papers in it and some objects that appear to have been like thrown in and smashed into it.
Sam, I think that's you.
I think that I'm gonna, yeah. Let's see what I can do to try and fix this up, shall we?
Okay. So make a craft shaping test if you want to do it divinely, or a craft intuition test if you're just trying to do it mundanely.
Oh, I'll do it divinely. That's cool.
Okay.
Is that? Let's see, shaping. Hold it. Okay.
Do you have ranks in shaping?
I do.
Okay, good.
In fact, let's see. So we're looking at. I'm gonna use my divine Leatherman on this as well.
Okay.
And so that's 5, 6. 7.
As you're doing this, roll an extra die. There's a power here that seems to resonate with you, that's aiding your efforts.
Great. Good.
Is anyone paying attention to Galhu right now?
Holy Jiminy, Mary and
No.
Joseph.
Rowan and Alice. Well, hang on. Rowan and Alice, as you're doing this, you notice that Galhu is clutching a symbol, and he's praying. And as he's praying, you also feel empowered somewhat. How many did you get, Sam?
2. I rolled so many dice and I got 2.
That's the way it goes sometimes. Thankfully, this was done recently. So there's not missing pieces, there's not a lot of things.
Right.
And they sort of form back together. Are you targeting the papers or the physical items, whatever they may be made, whatever they were?
I think I am targeting the physical objects first.
Okay.
I have it written down that I have a specialty in repairs.
Yes, you do. That adds another die.
Great. I don't think I rolled for that one. Oh, no, doesn't. Fuck. Sorry. Oh, wait. I lied. I have a 3. I have
Aha.
3 successes.
Okay, excellent. So as you begin putting them back together, it's actually 2 objects.
Mhm.
One is a compass, and it sort of forms back together into its pieces. It wasn't terribly broken.
Great.
The other is a figurine. It seems to be a small statue, maybe made of like a greenish stone, maybe jade.
Mhm.
But it forms kind of a long, like serpentine-like shape.
Do these look familiar at all to any of us, Shane?
Galhu comes over and looks at them. Interesting. One of the things that she was studying was relics, how they interact, how they're made, if they can be destroyed. This compass was very powerful, but I sense that it's no longer in use. And this figurine used to... She called it her legend finder. As you can tell, this place is large, and if there was a particular material or a particular subject she was looking into, she would use this and it would find it for her.
Interesting.
So who's going and looking over the books? Okay. Which book do you look at?
I want to look in the section of the ones she had most recently read.
So the currently in process books, you open it, and there are like 58 different color-coded tabs that are all of the blue ones are close to the spine, and the red ones are like an inch out from that, and the yellow ones are an inch out from that, and the green ones are like half an inch in between the two. And and every time one of those appears, it's in the same spot on the page.
I want to pull the story out into my head so they don't have to read it. Or
Okay,
not pull it out, like leave it there, but like absorb the story. Can I do that? Or do I have to read it like a muggle?
You can transfer the story into you if you'd like.
Will that will that take it out of the book?
Not if you choose it not to.
Okay, then that's what I want to do.
Okay, so yeah, make a puppetry and
Can I do knowledge or influence or
knowledge. Yeah, puppetry knowledge. That'll work. Rowan, Alice, Froggy, what are you guys doing?
I would actually, you know what? I would probably be helping with the books.
Okay. Do you want to look at the same book she's absorbing?
I'll look at. You know what? So there's the currently in process, and then there's the finished pile, right?
Right.
I'll look in the finished pile.
There are 3 books in the finished pile. The top one is named Theologies Through Time. The middle one is named... I actually need to look at my notes now. Powers Older. It's Powers semicolon Older. It looks like that's handwritten. And then the bottom one is Legends of the Gods.
I thought I was reading the ones that she had just finished.
You're reading. You said you were going to the in-process ones.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I just want to let you
Which
know
is just
that I
one
just
book.
rolled 7 successes. I got 3 10s and a 9.
Jeez. Okay. Okay.
I'm just really excited.
I'll look at the Powers Older.
Okay. Make a. How are you wanting to go about this? Do you want to be very thorough? Or are you trying to be quick? Or what is your goal?
I think intelligent. I want to see where the book is like falling open to. I want to see like where
Okay.
what's the most Yeah. What's the most recent?
Knowledge. Yeah, knowledge, intuition.
Okay.
Rowan, Alice, what are you two doing?
Oh, do I also get another die for Helmboy helping me?
Oof.
Yes.
And do I get a die for what's his name?
No, that does not seem to be affecting this ability.
Okay.
Did you get another success?
I got another 10.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
9.
I'm not even kidding you. I'm sorry. It's
All right. I got one success.
What was that book that had time in it?
What did I say that was?
Theologies through time.
Theology through time. Thank you. Sorry, I skipped another section of my notes.
Sorry.
Well, while Bragi pokes through old legends, I'll go through this one.
Okay.
Can I use my lens to focus on the book and see the last page it was turned to?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Or if there were certain parts that were focused on for longer?
You can see, so specifically what you see is where oil smudges have been pressed in the hardest.
Okay.
So you pull that up. Sorry, I have this note on my phone. Alice, what are you doing right now? You are muted, my dear.
I am going to use beckon. I'm the goddess of customer service, and I would like to beckon the thing that is going to be most useful to us so that I can provide it to my friends.
Interesting. Okay. Go ahead and make that roll.
Because beckon is the skill for calling or pushing away. Can use beckon
Yep.
to draw or dispel living and non-living, or even ideas, depending on. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I like it. Beckon and what other skill? Knowledge.
Intuition.
Okay. Yeah, I'll allow intuition. That works.
Because I was thinking, it's kind of like All right. 1, 2, 3.
Nice. Okay. Okay. No, that's not the email I want. There it is. Sorry. As you, so we're gonna go kind of in a different order here. Bragi, what you find as you are looking, you looked in powers. Yeah, older. What you find is that there are outsiders that had, specifically the part that it opens up to that you're looking at, is there are outsiders that have existed a lot longer than even the oldest pantheons currently alive. It's part of why the gods tend to band together against outsiders, because they have an edge. They've got more knowledge. They've got more ability. They're alien to gods in various ways. And there's all sorts of stories about what outsiders are real, what are just myth, what are used to be real and are now myth due to being hunted. Just a variety of things. The section that you find is that it specifically is talking about beings of the source. There are a few things. Gods have part of the source in them. That's your spark. And they can utilize that and they can manipulate it. There are beings that simply are physical manifestations of this power. They're very rare, and the book describes them in a variety of ways. It doesn't seem to nail down any specific terminology, but it talks about beings that simply exist as Dominion. Rowan, you find the page looked to the most in the theologies, and you, sorry, hang on. you find information about a group called the Order of Strut. The book is kind of vague. The Order of Strut began in the German Highlands, like 100 years ago. And what's written here is ridiculous. It talks about a quest to find the great enemy. That's currently any members of the Order of Strut. That's what they're doing. They're finding the great enemy. But what the great enemy is isn't superly well worded. It talks a lot about beings of power, and it talks a lot about the tyrants of the source. It talks a lot about the betrayal of Zeus. There's a lot of weird things that it's talking about, but it doesn't seem to nail down specifically what they're about. There are some notes written in the margin. Strut was a mortal, found source when he slew his greatest foe. Naomi, you got 7 successes.
I got
9
11
successes.
successes.
You got too many successes. As you pull the information from this book, it's a geography of Dallas, but it's specifically like a city change log of like, oh hey, we're not going to be using this, we're going to be doing this, we're not doing that, blah blah blah. And the part that sticks out at you, because everything's written in a very specific language as you're absorbing it, but one part the tone shifts entirely, and it seems like it was written by somebody else. And you flip through the book and you find there's a note written in a margin, and the note matches what the information that you got was, which says abandoned but not destroyed. And and the section that it's talking about is at one point Dallas was talking about trying to implement a subway system, but it ended up not being very successful. It was going to be too much money, so they just abandoned it entirely. Sam got stuff. Alice, you call to the library to give you better service. And the library responds. Hurtling from the other side of the room, flies out this letter. It's an envelope, just skitters to the ground right at your feet.
Phew. Okay.
And it says, Dear Galhu on the front.
I pick it up, and it would be rude to read it, but it's clearly for somebody who is present.
Do you hand it to Galhu?
Yeah, I say, this is the service that I can provide.
This is her handwriting. He opens it up. For Sar? The subway, no. This is beyond you all. And he vanishes.
What?
Friends, I just...
Rude.
The letter falls to the ground, though.
I'll read it. Where's Alice?
No
We're
tip?
probably there for no tip.
It says, Galhu, I've gone to find Versar. I don't think we need to fight him. I think we can solve this through a conversation. We don't have to be like the orders of old. I think I've pinpointed him in the old subway system. I'm going.
Take my thunder. Why don't you?
I'm going. We'll talk about what I found when I get back.
That ain't gonna
And then it
happen.
says, love, Liliana.
But she didn't make it. Did she go to the subway and didn't make it back? Or she made it somewhere. She made it out of
We
the
didn't
subway.
find her in the subway.
No.
Yeah, no, we didn't
Unless-
find her. We
Unless
found
she
her in an
didn't
abandoned
Make
building.
it there.
Depends on what she was looking to speak with.
Do we know if that like old abandoned building had something to do with the subway system? Like there would have been the station if it was, abandoned at some point.
To your knowledge, no.
Okay.
And the book that talked about the subway talked about it being a little more on the southwestern side of Dallas.
Okay.
Well,
But-
and
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I mean, I'm really scared. I'm not gonna lie, but everyone deserves to have their needs tended to, and it certainly sounds like he's gonna need some help.
I agree.
I agree as well. How abandoned, how complete did the subway get?
As far as you could tell from the city records, not very.
Okay, but some stations.
No stations were made. They just started. No true stations were made. They started doing the underground stuff. They started trying to make it work, but there's too much pre-existing structure that they would have had to go around and under, and it just would have been very efficient. And they just kind of scrapped the idea.
Okay.
What kind of pre-existing structure?
Like
it-
buildings that have like large basements, or just stuff that like they would have had to go through. Utilities already run through the city. Just a lot of other things they would have had to kind of contend with, and they just decided that it wasn't as good of an idea.
Okay.
Are we going?
Yeah, I mean, whatever this thing is, it's killing pantheons, but it's killing them in small doses.
One at a time.
If we concentrate, perhaps we can.
This is the first death you've heard of. Every other conversation you've had is people leaving.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we also heard of the idiots jumping off the roof.
Fair.
Yeah, and
It's-
I'll be honest, I didn't get a tip for finding that letter.
Alice.
Can you
True.
follow that?
That he didn't give me a
the
tip.
righteous. Can you, Alice? I need you to concentrate your righteous anger on being denied a tip for your incredible service.
I can maybe follow the story. I can try.
If if stations had been built, I would be more help, but without them, I'm not much.
As long as we're together, it doesn't matter.
Rowan, what are you doing right now?
Standing there with the same confounded face that I have on right now.
So as you are standing there, you still got the camera. It kind of highlights another section of the book. One that it doesn't appear to be as used, so you kind of ignored it before, but it seems that it was used quite a bit.
Well, leave no page unturned. I'll read it.
The section specifically talks about there are some theologies that sprang up very early in the creation of the younger gods, and a lot of these theologies tended to be in service to elder gods, Zeus and Odin, Anubis, Hera, Artemis. A lot of these deities had like small theologies and kind of sub pantheons that served them while they were still here. The back of the book notes that it is rumored that Zeus had one specifically after and about the way he acquired dominion over language. Not a power that he commonly is known to have. but this talks about how he took it from another being.
Like he absorbed their. We
It
got a
kind of
Highlander
sounds.
situation on our hands here.
It kind of sounds like he. You all, I mean, as deities, you all would be aware of this. When a deity dies, their spark can be consumed by another divine being, and they can gain their dominion. And this act is what caused the God Wars.
Hey.
Now, so it's a big no-no these days. Don't do it. Gods don't fight each other. That's not how this works. You don't kill each other. You don't consume their sparks. But this doesn't say that this was a god. But it sounds like that act of consuming another being to gain their power. What are the rest of you all doing right now?
I want to think of a way that I can take me and my friends, utilize these stories in here, and get us to where Galhu just went.
Is there still the note in the garbage that we haven't put together yet, or was
Yes.
that?
No, it's still there.
I'll work on that.
Okay, go ahead and make the same kind of roll that you made before.
Oh God, that was a lot.
Make an empathy and intuition check, Naomi.
Two successes.
The strongest story you've seen tied to the situation is love. When you look at the letter again, all of the eyes are dotted with little hearts. And the language used, the love you at the end. When you've read the other like things that she's written in the margins and whatnot, she uses very exact language. And this is very emotional language that's in this letter.
And I saw the way he reacted to her death.
Cool. Yeah. So you could follow the story of this love or this tragedy that might be strong enough to pull you through.
Well, if there's one thing I know, it's love. It's a love story. Let's do it. Let's try.
Okay.
You mean Liliana and
Galhu, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I do love a love story. It's the best kind of theater.
oh, you definitely have to serve them now.
You finish the paper, and on one side is a map with a very specific spot of Dallas circled. The other side is a series of notes written in a couple different languages. But it seems to be other language written here, translated here.
Okay.
And you see a couple different things written on there. The thing that jumps out at you, though, is that what it appears like is this list is translating the names of mythical beings into English. There's several written down. You see Sphinx, you see Golem, you see Leviathan, you see this, you see that. Then there's one that's at the very end that is circled. And it says dragon.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is it?
Well, we have a map to somewhere, to something. And a bunch of mythical creatures, including dragon, which is circled.
So the rest of you it almost makes you want to balk. Because, okay, a lot of things exist. Satyrs, sure. Hydras, sure. Hellhounds, of course. But, like,
Clearly.
no one's ever seen a dragon.
Not in Dallas, anyway.
Naomi, you've studied a lot of stories, and you've read a lot of stories. by all accounts of divine tales, dragons don't exist. They existed. Zeus killed them.
And he took their power of language.
Rowan, as you were reading like this description of these beings and this theology, the way that it's talking about this quest, this thing, this enemy, this is the same way that a lot of like old folk stories talk about dragons. And as you recall, go ahead and make a knowledge. Make a knowledge perception test. Do you not have either of those?
I rolled a 6.
Can I help?
It's a little late.
I wanted to say I wanted to help before he said it, but
Sorry.
Yeah, it just that there's something more there. You can tell that there's something that you're missing in this information, but you're just not sure.
Sorry.
should we go?
I hate dealing with dragons on stage. If they're fine.
We
Yeah.
should. If he has gone,
He's gonna
He-
need some help.
he's going to need some backup.
I have an idea.
And having a god of his level owe us a favor is not something to snuff at.
You're not wrong there.
I want to send a group text to all of the gods that I know. And I want to spin them this story of tragedy, of love, of loss, of grief, of empowerment, of all of the pantheons working together to take down this enemy that threatens us all. And I want to tell them that this story has two endings. It has the ending where my pantheon goes alone and we are slain, and then one by one each of them are slain. And then the second ending where we all work together and they all meet us there in 45 minutes to an hour and a half. They can even stop at Starbucks. Of all of us banding together
Can we stop at Starbucks?
to defeat this enemy that has existed long before us. To defeat this power that threatens all of our lives and all of our creations.
What kind of thing are you trying to? What are you gonna roll here?
That's a great question.
Because you could use manifestation.
Use
you could
your elite
use,
thing.
My
You
what?
could use. Are you saying to use her legendary action?
Yeah.
I have one.
You have one.
We all have one.
One
Right.
legendary action.
You have one. Like permanently, you have one.
Forever.
Oh, permanently forever we have one.
You gain one per spark level,
Okay.
and that's what you have. So in theory, a character will only ever have 5,
Okay.
Okay.
and you don't go up spark level until you gain 50 XP, or until you spend 50 XP. So, and just as a like to frame that,
Mhm.
getting a whole new dominion is 25 XP.
Okay.
So
I want to use.
you could use the legendary action if you want,
Nope.
but it's
Mm-mm.
okay.
I want to use influence and empathy.
Are you trying to just like let the story stand on its own, or do you want to divinely affect
No,
it in
I do
some
want
way?
it divinely, but I don't know which of the things that would be.
So you could do empathy and then use beckon to multiply it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll use that because I have 2 in Beacon.
Okay.
Can I use the last Pantheon die, y'all?
Yeah. Now's the time.
And then... Okay. Can I
While
use Fuel My
she's-
Fire as well?
Oh, what does that do?
+1 bonus to any roll made in the heat of my chosen emotion.
Sure. Yeah, we'll say that this is a very emotionally charged moment. What is everyone else doing while she's composing this group text?
I am looking around this desk. Is there a coffee mug?
There is. Sure.
Great.
Sure. There's a coffee mug.
I am taking the coffee mug.
There's still the unread book, the book in the not yet read stack. There's also the other book in the already read stack. And then this desk has several drawers, and you're in a huge library.
Yeah, well, let's say that I'm thoroughly searching this desk.
Okay.
I'm not. I feel like I already know where we need to go. I'm
Sure.
looking for anything in this desk.
Sure. You also, just to bear in mind, y'all don't know where this is. So returning here is going to be very difficult if you ever want to again. So if there's something you want to do before you go to whatever might be waiting, now is the time. That's a lot.
I'm looking.
I can take a picture of it if you want me to.
That's fine.
So that's a very good point. I would like to search the desk.
I had 7.
Once I have searched the desk, I actually want to leave the mug because I respect that I shouldn't be stealing the property of the thing that what was his name? The guy who left. I'm sorry. Galhu. I shouldn't be disrespecting the love of his life. But what I am going to do is on the bottom of the mug, I want to etch in my sigil.
Okay, sure. Yeah, not hard. It is a ceramic mug after all.
Yeah.
I take a moment to look for light reading on dragons in the library.
Okay. Make a perception. Let's see, what's another good one? Either perception knowledge or perception intuition. Or knowledge intuition. Sure, why not that one too?
Do that unless anyone wants to help me.
What do you need help with? Knowledge?
Oh.
I have 3 in knowledge.
Got nothing.
Naomi, you are otherwise occupied
Dang
at
it!
the moment.
I have 2 in knowledge if you want. But
You are
I think
also occupied at
I am
the
also
moment.
occupied.
I have. Sorry, what was the roll? Knowledge and what?
It can
I
be
was thinking
knowledge perception, knowledge intuition, or perception intuition.
Just thinking knowledge intuition. I have a 2 in intuition and a 1 in knowledge.
I can't help. I would be useless.
And on my own merits, it will be. Well, alright, better than nothing. I got 1 success.
So, as you begin looking around, you actually, in the unread stack, there is a book that is Nordic and English mythos.
Well, I'll check that out while everyone else is doing their thing.
As you're reading the book, it talks about a lot of different things. The sections that are highlighted, though, are the sections about dragons. And there's some notes about a book in the African mythology section and the Chinese mythology section and several other mythology sections. It just appears that maybe she hadn't gotten to pull them yet. But this one specifically talks about dragons are entities beyond. Part of the legend about them is that they embody power. And they embolden the world around them with their power. You know, they talk about dragons of fire being the source of volcanoes. They talk about dragons of greed being the source of corruption and great dynasties falling. They talk about how dragons can embody a great number of things. And when the part that you see highlighted seems like it was highlighted a long time ago, but is that the old like Norse legends about dragons was that if a dragon is killed, it is a great loss, because not only is that being lost, this great, majestic, powerful creature, but some of that power goes with them. And if you are going to step up and meddle with things greater than you, you need to be prepared for the fallout. It doesn't get into specifics as to what that might be or how that might work, but because again, this is all written as myth, and you can tell that maybe this was supposed to be a cautionary tale of, you know, not standing up to superiors. It's hard to say how much is supposed to be like facts about this mythical creature that doesn't exist, or, you know, allegory. So, Naomi, you get back several messages. Dragon? What are you talking about? That's insanity. Someone says, I'll go just to watch y'all make an ass of yourselves. But a couple people... do you mention Galhu and Liliana by name? Okay. A couple people say, oh wait, I know them. No, I want to help. They've always been good to me. No, I'll come. Yeah. So it's sort of a mix. You're not sure if everyone's going to be there or if just some will show up to wherever it is you told them to go. Bragi, you were searching through the desk. You find a couple of different things. Specifically, though, there is a magnifying glass. And when you pick it up, this has the source in it. This is a relic of some kind. And as you look over various objects, your understanding of them grows greatly. What all do you look at with this?
I would look at I would be looking at the books on the desk because that's what's there. So I would start with the finished reading and then move my way towards the still in process reading.
Okay. What you find is that this magnifying glass seems to parse out, as you're like looking through the text, it says that it colors the words differently as you're looking. And it seems to be distinguishing between what is true and what is untrue, what might be true. And the things that appear to be true in the books seems to be that dragons are creatures of power. What all books do you look through?
The powers beyond, the deities through time, and the book that Naomi was looking at, that she found all the information about like where this might be going on.
Okay. So, as you're parsing through the books, it looks like what is true is that these creatures are real. Somehow they exist outside of time, or they exist outside of knowledge or outside of story, but that they are very real. And then it's hard to understand. This is a relic that's a bit foreign to you, so you're not 100% sure what all it's doing. But occasionally a word will change color and change back and change color and change back. And it seems, as best you can tell, this is when something is sort of true. And as you look at the book that Rowan has, a lot of that one is flickering. When it's talking about the responsibility of the being that stands up to those that are greater than it. It seems to flicker quite a lot. One other thing that it does highlight is that next to it there's another piece of paper in the drawer where you pulled out the magnifying glass. And that page is glowing. And when you look at it, you see the name Versar, which is a name that was in the letter and that Galhu mentioned before you left.
Right.
It says that it says Versar, Legends of Old. And it seems to give like an aisle and a shelf number. Do you go find that book?
Yeah.
You go look at that book, and Versar is supposedly this being that shows up through stories throughout several different mythologies across all of time that seems to empower people. Anytime Versar is mentioned as having shown up somewhere, art flourishes, culture gets magnified, people gain talent they never thought they had. And the stories all seem very positive. But there's an appendix. As when you get to that part, it lists several other dates and events.
27.
And it doesn't go into detail about them, but the timing of each date or event is always like 6 months after it says Versar showed up somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And it talks about a freak accident that killed hundreds of people here, or a country declared war on another country here, or it just things. There seems to be a connection between horrible events happening after all of this empowerment shows up.
Okay. I will relay some of that information, that we've got something that's it's a double-edged sword. Someone's giving you a lot of money up front, but they're expecting a 75% interest rate.
Okay. So is someone following Versar and causing chaos wherever they go?
I would assume Versar is causing this.
Maybe.
It's the traditional. It's the mob bargain. Yes, we will finance your project. And 3 months later, they show up and they say, "Hey, guess what? You owe us 3 times the cost, or your child, or something." I mean, it's awful.
Oh, we appear to have lost someone.
We have lost...
Ren.
Great. Okay.
Well, while we're trying to get Ren back, I guess, I would like to take out my very favorite pen that no one has stolen from me at Denny's yet. Okay? And I am going to use Oracle on it and Warning so that I know if anything is going to happen to this pen and that I will know what happens to it, and I'm going to leave it here.
Okay.
So that we could potentially find this place. Or if someone comes here and starts to wreck it or whatever, I'm probably going to put the pen in the desk.
Okay. Go ahead and make those rolls. Aegis, Intuition, and you said you're gonna ward it, and what was the other thing? Oh, Oracle.
Yeah, it's Oracle. Warning is like a sub.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Knowledge. Oracle, knowledge, Aegis, Intuition. So what are the rest of you doing?
Just go.
Okay.
I like to think that once I discovered that dragons were involved, I just like hid under the desk, and because I've given up just for this moment. Because I can't even.
But can you odd?
Because I'm stressed out. And the reason I say this is because I believe that's one of my curses, which means we get a Pantheon dice.
Sure. We'll throw a Pantheon die back in.
Yeah.
If I'm so stressed out, I'm like, I can't function. That's sort of. That's how I'm sort of feeling at this moment when the dragons are involved. Too much.
Right. So we've got a dragon that's shown up through history that causes great fortune and luck and then terrible destruction afterwards.
I'm apathetic. I am also doing this. I am also shutting down emotionally.
Okay, yep. There's an overwhelming amount of emotion in this room, and it's just like if you try to absorb it all, you will you're afraid that it will overtake you.
Yes.
So you just kind of go dead. So 2 Pantheon dice.
I would like to use my specialty of cheer up and perform to try to motivate everybody and, get them out of this funk, like, come on guys, like we're gods. Like, okay, like I maybe got a customer service, but god dang it, people need to be pampered sometimes, and we have a purpose and we have power, and what is it for if we don't use it? Right? I'm going to give them a little speech.
Sure.
Pump everybody up a little bit.
Perform an empathy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I like it.
I get a specialty, so that gives me another one, right? Yes?
Yeah,
No?
yes. Oh, yes,
Okay.
yeah, exactly how it works.
Oh, yeah, baby. I will take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes for that. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Come on, team. Teamwork makes the dream work. We can do this.
You had to pull out teamwork.
You had to.
I had to do it.
With a motivation of just a million post-concert drunks coming in and a million different dinner rushes and just every single customer service hardship pulling together and redistributing to all of you. You feel like you can take this. This is a lot, and this is going to be a lot, and it's going to be messy, and Day Shift is going to hate us. But we're going to make it through. It kind of helps pull you two out of your funk.
Ugh. I had to listen to that damn song for 3 months when I worked on Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Over and over and over again, but fine.
So what's the plan of action?
So Alice,
Let's go. Let's do this.
That's
we're gonna go find
Okay.
a dragon.
Yeah.
So
And we have time to
before-
stop for Starbucks.
Oh, okay.
Before we go, we're just going to take another quick, just couple minute break. This went a little longer than we anticipated, so, but we're going to go do this, and then we'll see what lies ahead.
Don't go anywhere, because
Yeah.
we're so close.
Yeah, we'll be back in probably like 5 minutes.
We're gonna find a dragon. That's what's
Yeah, it's fine.
You're going to do something.
Oh, baby, I love your madness. It's so incredibly beautiful. Oh, you shine like gold, so selfless to all, and wild like an animal. Oh, some would say I'm insane in the right in a way, but I just love to play in your fun and your games. Always hungry for more, that's just how I was born. Take me somewhere I don't know, and give me your freedom. Whoa, you love me to pieces, yeah, I need it. Want your pandemonium, life is so easy. Whoa, you love me to pieces, yeah, I need it. Want your pandemonium. The limit of love is endless, I know. Just do what you want with me. Yeah, I want it all. Could care less the cost. I give you my everything. Some would say I'm insane in the right in a way, but I just love to play in your fun and your games. Always hungry for more, that's just how I was born. Take me somewhere I don't know, and give me your freedom. Whoa, you love me to pieces, yeah, I need it. Want your pandemonium, life is so easy. Whoa, you love me to pieces, yeah, I need it. Want your pandemonium. Give me your freedom. Whoa, yeah, me to pieces, yeah, I need it. Want your pandemonium, life is so easy. Whoa, you love me to pieces, yeah, I need it. Want your pandemonium. Oh, baby, I love your madness. It's so incredibly beautiful. Oh, you shine like gold, so selfless to all, and wild like an animal. Oh, some would say I'm insane in the right in a way, but I just love to play in your fun and your games. Always hungry for more, that's just how I was born. Take me somewhere I don't know, and give me your freedom. Whoa, you love me to pieces, yeah, I need it. Want your pandemonium, life
right, and we are back. So, let's make this journey. Naomi,
Okay.
go ahead and roll Journey and Empathy. Gain an additional +2. Actually, gain an additional +3. 1 for the letter, and 2 from the location you all are in. That is still aiding you.
That's a lot of die. That's a lot. Okay.
So many.
Okay, do I have anything else that I can add to this? Am I not supposed to be there? That's stealth, never mind. Okay. Alright. Okay. 10, 2, 4, 4, 3, 5, 9. That's 3 successes.
Okay. 3 successes. Let's see what that can get us. Sorry about that. Roll. Oh, you have the map. I'm sorry. Roll another die.
Okay.
Yay!
Against that target.
10! Ah!
Okay, so 5 successes. That's a little better. Let me make
Can I
sure
give my
this
dog a
is-
scratch behind the ear?
Sure, you can give Fix some pets.
Y'all see me petting him, and I'm petting up here by my head, and it looks like he's down here by my side. It's okay. We're gonna be fine, Fix. Fick.
Fix.
That would be your hellhound.
I feel like I can see what Vic actually looks like because I have unobscured sight.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
You have to
Big-
spend a fragment to do it.
Okay.
I imagine at some point in y'all's relationship you have.
We work together, so
So-
yes.
You see a, 6.5 foot tall single-headed hellhound standing next to Naomi.
What? That's what it looks.
That dog.
He's a good
And it's
boy!
It has these massive fangs, and its eyes, they're mostly blacked out, but it's like just barely burning coals are still there.
Oh,
And
It's a good dog.
He's my best friend in the whole world.
he's a
What a
good
good dog.
boy. Yes, he is. Oh, sorry, we're all suckers for dogs here.
You're a dog.
Okay. So, if you devote 3 successes to range for distant, and because you know the specific location, and 2 successes to targets, you can get up to 10 people, which is the 6 of you, because that includes Fick.
Yay.
Can't go anywhere without my boy.
And the world vanishes around you, and this trail of love and tragedy guides you forward. And it feels like an instant and eternity simultaneously. As you arrive, it is dark. But as soon as you hit the ground, everything changes. There is power here, a lot of power here. And as if from nowhere, you hear a just continuously going. You're not really sure what the source is. And you hear
Run towards it!
it's coming from further in the tunnel.
Run!
Oh,
What's
yeah, that.
what's this what's this tunnel look like?
Oh god.
It appears like a partially made subway tunnel. There is some platform, not a lot, mostly so construction workers would have like places to put stuff as they were going.
Okay. So did they get to the tile work yet?
I'm rolling a fate die because I didn't decide that ahead of time.
Good question.
Okay, I'm going to borrow my camera for a second. And this you can't really see it. It's a 10.
Ooh.
Yes, bad.
I assume that's good
Who
for
knows?
us.
I hope
So
that's good.
there's a lot of building materials here.
Yay.
It appears mostly that it was for like framework and whatnot, but it looks like there's one pallet that got shipped early for some of the finish work.
Oh,
There is like a 4-foot tall pallet of tile.
All right.
Cool.
Because let fate decide. Impressive. Come again. Ha, ha! Noises are still coming down from the end of the tunnel.
I ran towards it.
You run towards it. You go around a corner. Just as you turn the corner, just past you, a wall of flame like soars by you. I'm getting closer.
Okay.
And you see, as you turn the corner, you see down on the ground, Galhu is very low. There's blood all over him.
Mm-mm.
And you see several wounds on him. No burn marks, but several wounds. And he's low, and he begins to move again. And he's moving around, and he's dodging, and he's going high, and he's going low. And he is throwing attacks like you've never seen. If it wasn't clear before, this is a deity of some form of combat. And to see this in action, to hear this rhythm, is a sight to behold. And it would be possibly the most impressive thing you've ever seen if the thing that he was fighting wasn't a large, sort of icy blue serpent.
Ugh.
All you can really you see some of the shoulders, but it's mostly the long neck and head. Great horns coming off. Smaller ones kind of lining the chin. Eyes that look like just the purest ice staring forward. Yes, good. I love this.
And we saw fire.
You saw
Explosion?
fire.
Okay. I am.
The smoke billows out from its mouth. It turns. It dodges under a kick that comes. Your friends are here. And
Can
it,
I-
like a tongue licks across its lips.
Can I spend a fragment to use my Forgotten Blessing and hide Divine? I don't know how exactly that works, but
Okay.
keeping my Divine hidden.
You can. It's a contested role since you're trying to hide from another being with a source.
Oh, right. Fair
But
enough.
it's fine. You can try it.
I would like to.
You spend 3 fragments
I spend 3 fragment. That's all.
because it's versus a divine being. So this will be all your fragments for the day.
Great. Uh-huh.
Okay.
I mean, that's... Yep.
Hey, you do it to it. Let's see. Forgotten by spending. So you get to roll stealth plus intuition plus your spark. So stealth plus intuition plus 1.
Okay.
Are you trained in either of those?
Am I... what does that mean?
Like, do you have ranks in stealth or
Yes.
intuition?
Oh, yeah.
How many in each?
3 in stealth and 2 in intuition.
In this place, you feel something. It's power.
Hmm.
Raw power. And all of you are starting to feel this as you're becoming acclimated to this environment. But you feel raw power. You think you could tap into it if you wanted to.
Ooh.
Do you want to?
Yeah. Yeah.
Replace
Sure.
one of those numbers with a 5.
Okay. Great. Well, I'm scared. All right. We'll is this like
This-
for just this roll, or is this like for while I'm in here?
Hard to say. You've never felt a power like this before.
Great. Fantastic. Well, at least for this roll, we're going to use 5 on stealth and then a 2 in intuition, and then I still roll my 3 spark. Is that how that works?
You have 1 spark.
1 spark, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do I feel like this is like you find that room with all the gear and weapons in a video game? Like just before
so
you
scared.
go into like the boss fight.
It's because it's a dragon.
Also not. Okay. Okay. One more. Oh god. Freeze.
So you try to hide yourself. You've done this before, and you've done this to other divine beings before. You know what's supposed to happen.
I'm really good at it, Norm.
Its eyes glow for a second, and it just keeps staring. Now
I
I've
will-
seen you. You can never hide again. And something about the way he says it, it feels like fact. It feels like hiding is something you are physically unable to do.
I'm going to
Which
Turn.
color is that? Oof. Oh, oof. Okay.
I'm gonna turn that. I have never hidden from anything, sir. And then I want to craft armor for all of my friends, if at all possible.
Make a shaping.
Yeah.
Shaping craft.
Crafts?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's
Yes.
for transmutation. Yeah, shaping crafts.
All right. And because it's ceramics, I get an extra dice.
What is your rank in shaping?
+3.
Oh.
You feel power.
Ooh.
You feel like you could use this power.
I will do that.
Okay, so instead of 3, roll 5 for
Okay.
shaping.
All right. Come on, guys. Don't let me down here. Wait, that's good.
So in
That's
total, that
good.
means you're rolling 11, 12 dice?
Oh, really? Shit, I rolled 4 less than I thought I was supposed to roll.
Because you roll, well, so it's 5 from your shaping skill. Your craft skill is 5, isn't it?
My craft skill is 3. I guess it's 3
3.
plus 1, so 4.
So 4,
So I'm at
9. Okay,
And
I guess I
then-
thought there were some other bonuses you had.
And then I get. Well, I haven't busted out. I haven't busted out the other thing that I get a bonus from my.
You have a specialty, so that's an extra 1.
Oh, okay. Roll that. Okay, very good.
So 10
that
dice.
and that and no, that's the wrong. And then okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 successes.
Okay. You can devote 2 of those to hit all of your allies, including Fick.
Yes, please.
And ooh, what should you use the other one on? Not damage.
So the targets.
Probably should put 1 on duration, so it lasts for the entire scene.
Yeah.
And then magnitude determines how much this can protect them from.
Yes.
So 2, 3 are gone. You have 6 successes. You have 3 left. So you could do it as moderate change.
Yeah.
You can divide that up between. Yeah. No. Okay. So just armor. So that would give them. Everyone you affect is considered to have armor 3. So, Bragi, go ahead and describe a little bit more of how this looks like.
So I turn to this dragon. I've never hidden from anything, and then I am just going to just start unbuttoning my shirt. And as this is happening, these ceramic plates are just starting to kind of swirl and kind of just mold like they're still soft malleable clay. They're just starting to mold to my compatriots' forms and just kind of just give them just like plates of armor such that they've it looks like they're tiled almost. And a few of the tiles attached to me, but not nearly. I'm devoting most of that attention to them. And then as soon as I'm done, I'll just kind of, once my shirt is kind of unbuttoned, I'll just kind of drop it to the side, and then boom, 2 more arms pop out at my side.
Interesting. You use my power well. And it just sort of shifts back and forth. Does anyone else want to do anything?
Yes. But if somebody else wants to go first, they can. If anybody else has something. Okay. Fuck. Okay. The first thing that I want to do is I want to have... I want Fick to guard me. So that if this creature attacks me, Fick will attack it in return.
Okay. You can do that.
The second thing I want to do is I want to try to use Gaius. I want to try and put a curse on this target with my power.
Okay. What you trying to do there?
I'm going to say... Oh, I don't know. I'm going to say... Through this story's end is predicted by all of fate and time. This pantheon and all of the pantheons of Dallas are here. If you take another step closer to me or my friends, you will feel our wrath, our love, our hatred, our other emotions. You'll feel the power of our stories. And you will die.
Roll Gaius and knowledge. Sorry, ruin and knowledge. What are your ranks in both of those?
Isn't Gaius,
Ruin, it's part of ruin.
Oh, is it? My ruin rank is 1. Can I...
You feel power.
How many do I get?
Feel like you can use it.
How many? Okay.
5. It turns that skill into a 5.
Okay, perfect. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then knowledge, that's a 3. 1, 2, 3. And can I use fuel my fire?
Sure.
Okay, thanks. Okay, all right, here we go. I'm so nervous. Okay, I see some 10s. Okay, all right. Oh my God. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to take a picture of this because hold on.
You should have been playing a God of Luck tonight.
I
Camille.
fucking should have. I don't know what's happening. Okay, I'm gonna send
Funny you
this.
should mention God of Luck.
It's actually me. I'm the God of Luck, IRL. Okay. That's 3 10s, a 9, an 8, a 9, a 9, a 6, and a 2. I'm shitting you not.
Jeez.
I don't know what's happening, guys. I never rolled this well as ever.
So the 6 and the 2 are obviously nothing.
Right.
So 3 10s. You said 2 9s and an 8?
Yeah. So that's 4, 5, 6,
9
10.
successes. 10. Oh, 10. Yeah, that's
6.
right.
Well, 6 isn't a success.
Yeah, I have 3 9s and an 8.
Oh, 3 9s and an 8. I'm sorry, I missed that.
Look at my picture in the chat, guys. Oh
I
my
see it.
God.
Okay, so you want the trigger to be if he takes another step towards you.
If he comes to harm me or the gods of Dallas.
Okay, so it's going to take 2.
Okay.
It'll take 1 for your range.
2, 1 for
Otherwise,
range.
it's touch.
Okay.
And magnitude.
Because this is a very I'm gonna dump the rest into magnitude. In fact,
You can
if I
put
need to,
5.
in fact, if you let me, I will walk up to it. I will touch it.
I mean, 5 is max for colossal change.
Oh, okay.
So you're putting 5 into magnitude, 2 into trigger, 1 into range. You still have 2 left. Do you want to put 1 into duration so this lasts for the rest of the scene?
Yeah.
Okay. And then...
I'll put the rest into duration for as long as I can make it last.
Okay. So you had 2 left.
Mm-hmm.
So you can make it last for a day.
Okay.
It does get to try to resist.
Okay, that's fine. It's gonna resist. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Make my fucking day, Snaky Poo.
I feel like going back to my Catholic roots and just being like.
Okay, so it got 2 successes,
Okay.
which means that takes 2 away from you.
Okay.
So you have to reduce 2 of those things by 2.
I'll walk up to it and I'll
Or
touch
2 of those
it.
things by...
I'll touch
So
him.
you will attempt to touch him. Okay.
I'll touch him. I'll get it right there. If I gotta die for this, I will. I touch him. So that's 1 off there and then 1 off duration.
Okay. I need everyone to roll initiative. So roll a d10 and add your initiative score to it.
Oh no! I rolled a 1! Oh
6.
no! This is gonna be so good. I'm gonna die. It's fine.
7 total.
Hey, at least you've got armor now.
Thanks, fam.
8. What am I gonna frickin' do? Comp his meal? Like, frig.
Rowan, you had a 6, and Sam, you had 7. Okay, cool. He just smiles. To curse me, you're going to have to try harder. And it just exudes these flames.
Okay, bye guys. Nice knowing you.
Can I try and stand in front of her?
No! No! Don't you dare!
Yes, I dare.
You make a speed and something else, either athletics, speed and athletics, speed and travel, or speed and journey.
I'll do speed and travel.
Okay.
Come on. 3 successes.
Okay. Suddenly, Bragi stands in front of you.
Follow-up question.
Yeah.
Would it be possible to slow down the kinetic reaction of the fire and make it just room temperature by manipulating the time around it?
Make a speed and intuition test. So as it does this, but what you saw before was this huge wall of fire. This is just a single ball that just flies from its mouth at you. Maybe a little bit of arrogance. And as it's coming at you, you are committed to going through with this curse. Broggy just suddenly appears in front of you. And the fireball just smacks right into him. Fire consumes his entire form.
And then I just shrug it off? Question mark?
How does this work?
As the smoke, as smoke seems to rise out of it, the fire subsides, and Broggy stands there.
My skin is actually shiny. There's like a layer of glaze on my skin.
You do take 1 damage.
Okay.
Broggy, my hero!
As this happens, it almost seems like the heat just dissipates off him, as though not even where his ceramic plates are, his entire body just seems to wick away the heat.
There is the faintest crinkling noise as of tiny pieces of glass shattering, as you see small lines start to form on my skin as this crackling starts to affect over my skin.
I forget it.
Let's see. Sorry, I need to find a specific thing. So the dragon. You're even more interesting than this one. And then he takes it and he slaps hard. Galhu. Okay. Galhu rolled really well. He slaps hard and he smacks his hand in the side of the cave wall. Meanwhile, you look down and Galhu is in like this seemingly impossibly low position. Just as he's doing it, you hear you two are close enough to this. You hear him now, and you hear him say "Negativa lateral," and he pops back up and begins going back into his swaying motions. That's its turn. Alice.
Alrighty then. Well, Alice is going to use her ability because being in customer service, not only do you have to know what people need, but you have to read people a lot and be able to tell, what's going to piss them off and
Sure.
Weaknesses and stuff like that, what not to say. So I'm going to use read people to try to figure out what would dig at this odd the most. Basically,
Okay.
I want to try to figure out, like, get a read on, like,
Read the room.
personality. Yeah.
Empathy and survival. That'll be your quick action. So the way these turns work is that you have like a quick action you can do and a standard action.
Okay.
Quick actions are things like reading the room, readying an item. Some powers might be a quick action depending.
Right. Well, I have read people as intuition, or you just...
I'll allow the specialty to go.
Okay.
Go
Cool.
with it.
So, all right, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I rolled 2 10s and a 7.
Whoa, okay. So this dragon is all the comments that it's making and all the things it's doing, it appears to be trying to push people's boundaries. It's not really interested in actually fighting, but it wants to see how well you do. So it's targeting specific people, and like the comments making like, oh, that was good. Oh yeah. It seems to be obsessed with ability and your ability to do things.
Okay. All right.
it's enjoying it every time one of these things like does really, really well. Like when it slapped the wall as Galhoof dodged out of the way, it said, "Good, good."
Indeed. Okay. All right. Okay then. Yeah, I think that's gonna be. I need to ponder that, so I'm gonna take that as my, or. I'm gonna see what happens. I want to just to see what happens. If I were to turn and possibly even use a fragment to turn all of my people skills, my charm, my charisma, everything that I have that I use as the god of customer service to get this god to like me.
So you're essentially trying to charm the beast.
Yes.
Okay. Sure.
I just want to see what happens. If I can possibly,
Stranger things have happened, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, make an empathy and influence.
Does anybody have? Let's see. Three. And I'm going to kind of say stuff like, I'm going to be like, you know so much about us and what we can do, but we hardly know anything about you. How can we possibly get just trying to like banter
Sure.
and that sort of thing.
You're not supposed to know about me. None of you are. But so you could spend a fragment to gain automatically 3 successes. Just by the way.
I will do that.
Okay.
Because basically what I want to get from him is information. Like basically trying to charm, like, what does he want? And at the very least, if he's focused on me, somebody else can do something. If I'm essentially flashing my charismatic titties at him, it's gonna be, to be metaphorical, then hopefully somebody else will be able to do something too, So I'm gonna use that and just basically try to like glean any information that I can about what does he want? What does he like? What's his favorite, anything, any information at all.
You're not supposed to know my story. But seeing as how none of you are leaving here, I am Versar, Worm of Talent. Where I reign, ability flourishes. Where ability flourishes, people devote themselves, and in that devotion, I grow. I was in Rome, and I was in Turkey at the fall. Every time a group of people have engineered a new way through something, every time an unexpected underdog comes through and takes the title, you'll see me there. And as he's talking, he shifts form. No longer the dragon in front of you, but it looks like a man, simple man, in a toga. And as he's talking about different places, his style adapts to that place. It seemed like at one point he's wearing this huge fur coat, and it's reminiscent of like some of the great like title fights in Vegas. Everywhere that there has ever been undiscovered, untapped potential, I am there. The city It's ripe from my influence. You can't stop me. You won't stop me. You threaten my story. My story is in every sports team that has ever found their way to a great glory. It's in every unsung hero suddenly finding its way into greatness. My story is history. You will not write me away, for I am in every word. Every single thought contains my influence. Come to me if you dare. Grow, become great, but know that it was not of your own. It's mine.
Your story is what I say it is.
Another god of knowledge stood to me. I tasted her blood. And as he smiles, you see these large fangs. This is probably what you saw pierce through Liliana.
Great.
In that moment,
I was about to say, we're our friends.
Galhu no flies into rage and lays into one of the most impressive series of attacks. Versar seemed pretty involved in what he was saying and was not quite ready. Quick defense.
I got him monologuing.
Galhu strikes him 7 times. Which you only saw like 4 attacks, but you definitely saw Versar react 7 different times to being struck. Sorry, I forgot to actually put Galhu in the initiative. Okay. Sam, it's your turn.
You know what my biggest pet peeve is? I hate the word talent. Because you know what? It's about hard work. It takes a lot of work to do what we do. And I am going to... I can't. I am going to run up and grab Naomi and pull her back as far as I can. And get her out of touching range of the dragon.
I mean, she hadn't quite made it there yet.
Okay.
Oh, I haven't reached him to touch him yet?
No.
To curse him? Alright, I'm on my way. Don't stop me now.
Fine. And all I had is that speech because I fucking hate the word talent. Like, it drives me absolutely bananas. Look, I'm a station. I don't talk. And I think what I'm gonna do is got nothing. I'm gonna start taking the tiles and the leftover scrap and build some sort of like stage weapon out of it, some sort of warhammer out of it.
Shaping and craft.
Okay, that I can do. Hopefully.
Hopefully, we'll see.
Assuming I don't roll poorly. Let's see. 2 for shaping. I'll use my divine leatherman. Aha! Great.
What was your lowest skill in that roll?
The lowest skill was I have 2 8s. Oh, sorry.
No, I meant yeah.
Oh, my
your actual stats.
My actual stats is shaping with 2.
Do you want to tap into the power that you feel for an extra
Absolutely
3
not.
dice?
No, I do not.
Okay.
No. Now that I know he's the god of talent, I'm super upset about it.
The dragon
but-
of talent. Talent is
dragon
his
of talent, whatever.
conceit.
So I got 5.
Okay. You probably want to put 1 in duration so it lasts
Yeah.
for the whole scene.
Correct.
You could put some in damage to affect how much damage it can deal.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you make a spear and you put 4 into damage.
Yay.
So
One
it's gross.
Yay.
I'll let that be your quick action if you want to do something with it.
Since I just saw Galhu lay into the dragon,
Yeah.
I'll take my newly made spear and also fight the dragon.
Did you spend all your you did spend all your
I
fragments.
spent
Yes.
my fragments.
Yeah, you can do that. Make a fighting and fighting or let's see. The things you can add to it is either speed. You can have it be speed. So you can make it fighting or marksman if you want to like stab it or throw it, whichever one it wants to be.
I'm gonna stab it, not throw it.
So you can either make it fighting in athletics or fighting in speed.
Okay, cool. And you asked about the fragments because I can't. That means I can't use my truth, right? Because I used all my fragments. I can't bust out my things. Cool. That's fine. 1, 2, and please see. Okay.
Actually, do you still have the legend finder?
I should. Yes.
You sense there's power in it. Would you
Cool.
like to use it?
I'll tap into it.
It had 2 fragments in it stored. So you can absorb. You can go ahead and spend 1 to activate your ability if you'd like.
Yes, I'm going to. And I get some extra arms.
You get extra arms, and you get
So-
extra arms.
Add an additional 2 dice to your fighting.
Amazing. It's not helpful. I have 2 successes.
Okay, it's going to try to
Rolled a 10. That's it.
defend itself. Oh god, for a second I thought I crit failed. It gets 2. So you it's a glancing blow. You don't quite hit it. It deals 1 damage.
I didn't train in stage combat.
It's fair.
Great.
Okay.
That's it.
So that's going to bring us to Broggy's turn.
Cool. So I got my arms out.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to. I just want to. I want to attack this thing.
Okay.
So I'm going to try and just kind of whip ceramic shards at it. in like
Blast.
Yeah.
That would definitely be blast. So use ruin and marksman.
so I don't have anything in ruin. Could I do it in shaping?
Oh.
Because it's ceramics
yes.
that I am.
Sure. I'll allow that. Yeah. Actually, it would be puppetry for marionette.
Okay.
Yeah.
So puppetry and
Marksman.
Yeah. All right. That's 3 successes. So
So you create this whirlwind of shards, and you send it flying towards it. Bersar just smiles. And a small gust of wind comes out of his mouth, and he blows it against the wall. He got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 successes in his defense.
Jesus. Hey, you know what? I'm okay with that.
Anything else? You gotta
Um,
do something minor if you think of something.
can I move in such a fashion that I will give Naomi some cover as she's trying to get to him?
Sure. What that'll do is that'll add. What's your fighting skill?
So it is +3 because I popped my arms out.
Okay. So Naomi, that'll give you a +2 to any defenses you have to make against the dragon for the next round.
Okay.
Rowan, it's your turn.
Hooray. Okay. Seeing everyone springing into action, I start stalking across the floor towards it. I look at the creature and just say, "You exist in and between the flow of time, and that is unnatural. You talk too much. You need to go away." And I'll just walk up to it, and I'd like to literally just strike it with a time-powered punch.
Ruin and fighting. What's your lower of the two skills you have there?
I will not be using any of the power that this creature
Why
has
don't
to
y'all
offer.
want to take its power? It's a free gift.
That's a single one.
It's like that thing where you think somebody leaves you a tip and it's actually one of those $20 religious
trap.
pamphlet things. It's like, yeah, power, great. Oh, son of a. Yeah.
Single success.
Okay. Interesting. You hit? He crit failed. Rolled 13 dice and crit failed. So you,
I get lucky.
yeah, you managed to hit.
You step out of time.
Are you trying? Do you want to put it in magnitude for the effect that it's going to have on him, or do you want to do it as damage? Because you can kind of do it either way.
Let's just do some damage to him.
Okay. You hit him, and you make contact, and he tried to move out of the way but couldn't. But it still doesn't quite feel like it really registered. Wasn't quite enough. Dragons are old and powerful.
I do have one follow-up question.
Sure.
How do you trigger a legendary act?
You just say you want to do it.
I would like to trigger a legendary act and remove his immunity to the passage of time and have his body succumb to his age.
Holy shit. That's a thing.
That's a thing.
Hang on, just one quick second while I...
The tall order.
It's... And I'm pretty sure it's well within your ability. So, Rowan steps forward and punches the dragon. And nothing seems to happen at first.
Your time is up.
And the dragon looks at you and just starts to shake. And it's almost, for a split second, you see this like silver thread that's coming off the dragon. And it looks like it's leading off to just a place, and it hurtles all in completely and hits the dragon. And it's like it wasn't all there, and now it suddenly is. And you see the signs of age. Take it. It doesn't die, but it's much more weathered suddenly. Before I kill you, you will undo that, young one. And that's going to be the end of your turn. We'll see what the effects of that are as we play.
Come on, Naomi.
Naomi, it's your turn.
Naomi.
You make the touch.
Okay.
And it...
What part can I touch it on? Can I touch? What do I reach?
You could get to its face or its arms, because it seems to right now be reeling from whatever Rowan just did to it.
Yeah, I'm running up and I come to a skit, and I want Fick to come around, and he's gonna reach. Fick is gonna come up to bite his neck and pull him down to me so that I can touch his face.
Okay, so Fick runs up.
My hellhound, who is no longer. I don't want him to be in disguise anymore. He just drops it, and he's just his big fucking hellhound self, face the size of a freaking.
So for this attack, he gets to roll 6 dice.
Okay.
And he got a 10, a 9, and a 7.
Yes, beach.
And then 3 6s. So I feel like he's a hellhound in truth.
Okay.
Okay. The dragon does get to react, but it's losing some things. And it gets 2 successes. So Fick comes up and bites it, pulls it down. It doesn't seem to hurt it,
Sure.
but it manipulates it briefly. And you come in and touch.
Right between the eyes.
And it just... I need everyone to roll initiative again.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Alice, what'd you get?
6.
6.
Yeah, 6.
Girl who got a 10. Sam got 10. Ooh, jeez. Bragi, what'd you get?
13.
Me too! Steal my thunder.
Rowan.
I got 11 actually. Sorry.
4.
Okay.
God,
All right.
I don't know if that makes a difference, but I got 11.
I mean, it's something. Versar snarls. He has a plus 13 to his initiative.
Shit.
He snarls. What do you want?
To slay the dragon?
I want.
He actually takes a step back.
You have accumulated too much power. As a follower of the Mask of Janna, I command that you retreat for all of time.
Bragi, what do you want to do?
A reasonable rate of return.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Sam?
Show's over, sweetheart. Play's almost done.
Alice?
I need you to get out of my establishment.
Rowan?
I used my pithy one-liner last turn.
Stronger than I thought.
I reach out and I hold Bruggy's hand.
I grasp it with my lower left hand because I have 4.
This isn't the end. I'm coming for you each. And he stamps his foot, and he's gone. With a flash, all of that energy you felt doesn't disappear, but it lessens significantly. It seems that the combination of the curse that it could not break and the fact that it was suddenly mortal made it reconsider. You didn't kill it, and dragons don't like to be known. So it's hard to say what will happen in the future. But for now, you've kind of saved Dallas from itself. And as this dragon stamps its foot and vanishes and a cloud of dust kicks up, the Pantheons rush in. You said 45 minutes.
We stopped at Starbucks before we came here!
That Places was like 5 minutes ago, guys.
What?
Did they at least see it?
What is all this? What is this power? Where did this come from? What
Ugh.
was that?
Gentlemen and ladies, we have been
And everything.
experienced to a otherworldly entity. There was
Galhu
a
stands up. He puts his hand on your shoulder. They won't believe you.
I'm gonna project what just happened onto all of them.
Believe her.
I'm gonna use that as my
Wait.
legendary act. I want them
Shit.
to all see what I just saw.
So they see, and they understand. They feel, they know well more than they should, or well more than really should be possible. And one of them smiles and steps forward. If he wants to come back, we'll be ready.
Together.
That's where we're going to end.
Yeah.
Really quickly, before we sign off, I would just like to everybody to know that there's a giveaway going on in the chat right now. If you want to enter the giveaway to win a copy of Part-Time Gods, 2nd edition, please type !dragon in the chat and you'll be entered to win. That'll be the last thing we'll do is we'll pick the winner.
Denny's definitely doesn't pay me enough to fight dragons. I'm just saying that right now.
Well done.
They also don't pay us enough to advertise for them here.
I really, real quick, want to give a thank you to the folks at Third Eye Games for making such the fun story and for letting me use their dragon supplement. That's a unreleased, unpublished material that, as a backer, I got to use. So I got to talk to the head designer of the game, and he gave me the go-ahead. So thanks to them for letting us do that kind of fun thing right there. Thank you to Danny, because again, for those of you just joining us, Alice, Danny, is one of the writers for this game originally. So thank you very much for your hand in bringing us this really fun story at night. Thank you everybody for tuning in. This has been a ton of fun. good way to kick off streaming stuff.
Yeah, I want to give a special shout out to Jordan. This was his first time DMing on stream. He did so good. If you like what Jordan's got going on, stay tuned on Open for Adventure because we've got a lot more in store for you.
Hey.
Mhm.
Special shout out to our sponsor, Campaign Coins. Thank you for being amazing.
Agreed.
Anything else, Jordan?
Nope, that's everything I've got.
All right. Do we want to go ahead and do our sign-offs?
Sure. Let's just kind of tell everybody where they can find us, I guess.
Yeah.
So I'm Jordan, and you could find me at Mayanestro on Twitter or at Crit Snacks. That's also my other thing that I do. I'll put Mayanestro in the chat because that's an impossible word to spell. But yeah, that's where I am.
I'm Morgan. You can find me on Instagram at Revenant Ceramics. I am actually a ceramic artist. And you really don't realize how many places ceramics are in the world. But
Quite a few.
you could find me guest starring here on Open for Adventure every now and then as Alexander. Yeah, that's about it.
I'll go. Hi, I'm also Jordan, aka the Lady Dame. You can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and Discord at the Lady Dame. I stream Mondays and Fridays right now on my own channel, and you can also find me sometimes here on Open for Adventure, occasionally when my schedule allows me to.
I guess I'll go. I'm Danny. You can find me at Danielle Delisle on Twitter, and my website is also danielledelisle.com to find all my stuff I've worked on and my other internet handles. So,
Hello, I'm Ren. You can find me on Twitter at Thorny Dryad, all one word. I will be participating in an. Can I talk about that?
Yes.
Yay! I will be one of the regulars in the upcoming campaign for Open for Adventure. Please keep an eye out for that, and you'll see me there. If you liked my quiet demeanor,
It's always the
maybe
quiet
it'll be
ones.
the same there. Who knows? But thanks for watching.
And I'm Camille. I'm the DM for the main campaign, or for the first campaign. I don't want to say main because that's not true. For Fate's Chosen, I should say, the Monday night stream. She was right. This campaign needs more quiet ones. You can find me on Twitter at CamilleThisDND. You can find the channel's Twitter at Open4 Adventure on Twitter. This is September, so if you want to consider either getting a sub, you can do for $5, or you can give a sub for $5. It's amazing, and we're super excited to be here and be partnering with Third Eye Games and playing a game that's not Dungeons and Dragons. So I want to give everybody a special thank you. First of all these players, and Jordan, you did amazing, especially considering I lost my character sheet right before we started, and we had to make me a new one. It's fine. And I think that's all of our announcements. Check out our shows coming up. We have a lot of stuff coming in. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. And I guess I'm going to stop the giveaway. Let me do it real quick. Hold on, let me find it. Streamlabs is fun. All right. I'm closing entries. I'm going to pick a winner. Sammy55431 is our winner. Sammy55431, please find me, either find our channel on Twitter or find me on Twitter at CamillasDND to give me your contact information, and I will get you what you need to have. Yeah. Okay. Y'all have a good night. Bye.